Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. It's Robotnik from Sonic. It is. It is. Welcome to the stream, Max. It is Robotnik from Sonic. Astute observation, my good sir. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 21st of Rain's hand, the year of Akatosh, 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era, and the final hours of my life. Do you think Lucor will want to play BG3 with us? Which? No. No, I do not think so. But do I want it to? Yes. Yay. But I don't know, which we already had our chance. Which we shot our shot, and Lucor said no, he's gonna have to listen to you talk. Therefore he doesn't want to do it.
Very good.
Ugim so fulu a Lucor de conk.
Wait, why did it say Lucor de conk? I guess it just can't pronounce that? Okay. I'm so full. Lucor de conk. Like Conker Cola. Thank you very much, Nick, for the resub. How are you doing? How was your trip?
Very good.
Lucor de flirt, 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 hexiok.
Hexiok. Welcome to the stream, Zayla. Thank you very much for the resub as well. Hype train! We got a hype train in the building! The trip was fantastic, like Frank West. Holy shit, is that Hamburglar? Is that Hamburglar Zombie in my chat room? Yeah, how was your, You were basically like Frank West on the trip too? I know, I saw a lot of the pictures. I did see a lot of the pictures. But yeah, welcome in everyone. How's everyone doing? Nick, while you were gone, we did finish all of No More Heroes. We did finish all of No More Heroes while you were gone. So you didn't miss it. Or well, like, you know what I mean? Like you didn't miss the missing it part. like you did miss it. You did miss it, but like you didn't miss it. You know what I mean? Yeah, cinema. It was cinema. It was absolute cinema. Yeah, just in time for tomorrow's Oblivion playthrough. That's true. That's true. Feel that? That's true. Feel that? That's poo in your diaper. But yeah. How the flip is, everyone? Well, no, we have a run going. We have a run that's like really deep going. where we are like we're in the Tomb of the Giants currently. I almost got no-diffed. By fucking Patches, because I said if you say you're a cleric to Patches, right, he gets angry at you and you can't befriend him. But I actually said yes, because he asked, are you a cleric? And I said yes, because I wasn't paying attention. And dude, when I came back up, he almost no-diffed me, and I was like, wait, that would have been really sad. Because it's a completely avoidable combat if you just say no, he doesn't attack you. But I wasn't paying attention, I said yes. But yeah, but we have the Lord Vessel and 3 Lord Souls, and we're currently in Tomb of the Giants. So 1 more Lord Soul, and we can go to Gwyn, and hopefully not get no-diffed. Oh, we fought a what was it? Ceaseless? No. It was Gaping Discharge? Was that what it was? We fought Gaping Discharge, which is a boss of all time. That was a boss of all time. Yeah, Gaping Discharge, Bat Chest, exactly. New PC just in time for Oblivion? Wait, which is your new PC already there? I thought you were saying it was going to take a month or so. Oblivion's leaked to be coming out tomorrow, so... Or not leaked, but like rumored, I guess. And I mean, they did just announce they're going to do something tomorrow at 11, so... Next month, this, okay. That's still just in time, okay. Oblivion's just a month away! Yeah, something never happens, dude. Should have started No More Heroes yesterday. Well, it's not too late. It is short, and it was cinema. And I did like it. I did like it a lot. I thought it was pretty damn good. Yeah, the November 2026 launch date. Yeah, that's when Witch's PC is finally gonna get there. Here, let's load into our character. But yeah. So Ted, the Oblivion playthrough tomorrow. Big news, Oblivion playthrough tomorrow. Something happens. That's if something happens.
So long for now.
We got our dual blades, right? And let me just make sure my gear is real. Yeah, let's do one of those. The game will be available in the family library. Yeah, the Pope died. I did see that. I did see that the Pope died. Guys, what does this mean? Does this mean we have no more religion? Dude, Vance killed him with the poison mist like WWE style? Did he do that? Did he blow the poison mist in his face? WWE style? Yeah, dude, who GAF about the Pope Oblivion remake, dude? He did, wow. That's crazy. Dude, I think the Pope watched WrestleMania, saw Logan Paul win, and then died, dude. I think that's real lore. He saw John Cena get his 17th world title win, and he was like, okay, I can die now. The Cardinals sit in a circle, puff puff passing until they open the hot box and the smoke chooses a new one. Really? The Pope will come back for Deltarune. Oh, well, we got a while then, so no Pope for what, 10 years? I liked Frank. Dude, Randy Orton's match? Dude, WrestleMania was good. I see a lot of people being haters, but like, I don't know. I thought WrestleMania was pretty good. It's out to Switch 2, yeah, but not all the chapters, right? Not all the chapters. There's still like 5 and 6, I think, on the way. Like 1 through 4, No, 1 through 4 is on Switch 2, I thought, and then 5 and 6 are still coming. What day is the Switch 2 drop? Like June... Yeah, June 5th, there we go. Oh, pre-order drop. I don't know. Yeah, Chapter 3 and 4, what's coming? All the Cody Rhodes fans. Dude, people are complaining about the John Cena match. And like I didn't think the match was like extraordinary, right? Like in terms of like in-ring like stuff that was happening, the match was not extraordinary. But John Cena said, "I'm gonna ruin wrestling. I'm not gonna change anything, and you guys are getting nothing from me." Those are the three things John Cena said, and then he came out with the same old entrance music, no video, no nothing, and then he did the same moves he always does, except even slower, and then he won. And now he's gonna ruin wrestling, bro. He said he was gonna do that. No price change, but the accessories got a price hike. Dude, I saw aren't a Joy-Cons gonna be like 100 or something? Isn't that what I saw? Not eBay, Best Buy? 95. Well, dude, like with tax, that shit might as well be 100. Yeah, but Hector, what if I need the C button to... And also, honestly, all my... I actually, you know what? Well, I have one pair of Joy-Cons that still work. Yeah, exactly. They don't have the C button. What's the point? No, I was gonna say, I have one pair of Joy-Cons that still work, but the, but, like, literally, like, all my other ones are broken. Or, well, not broken, but, like, they drift, right? You can open game chat on the home menu? Yeah, but, like, what if I really need the e-sex that bad? You have eyes to see at least 4 of them on your Joy-Con. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. I thought they're the invisible buttons because you won't even say my name. Eh? Eh? Guys, I replayed Metal Gear Solid 5. That was in my copy now. Like I told you guys, that doesn't happen in Metal Gear Solid 5, guys. This and that. I replayed the game this weekend, and guys, it was there. It was there. I must have blacked out when they played that part. I must have blacked out. It was there, guys. It was in Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh yeah. Let's talk to Tashin and get this show on the road. Big brother got to you, man? What do you mean, big brother, dude? Big boss got to me.
I was going to tell Nata these
Ooh, can't play wheelchair basketball with Joy-Cons 1. Joke's on you, Nick. I won't be able to afford that shit. Do you guys want to play Civ again soon? No! No! Hell no! What? No! Hell no! sorry.
What the hell? Oh my god!
What? No! Hell no!
What?
Sorry, I had to be on my TED shit a little bit.
It's the name
I would probably be down. I'd probably be down.
monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean?
Nick on the road trip like a new city state would go crazy here. Hector, you don't create city states, you ignoramus.
These many years. Now then, follow me.
Wait, Nick, you knew about what? Hell no! You knew about that. Come on. You knew about that. Don't lie. You knew about what? No! Hell no! Hold on. Dude, I feel like we gotta replace what the hell with what? Hell no! hold on, I got it. Here we go. I can't even open the video without it being really fucking awesome. Oh man. Hold on. This is new? Is it new? What?
What? We're flying to Philadelphia! Oh, hell no! That's oh, hell no! No! Oh, hell no! Michael, no!
Are you guys down to play Civ again soon? Hell no! No!
We're flying to Philadelphia!
We're going to play Civ!
Oh, hell
No! Hell no!
Oh, hell no! No!
No, dude, I gotta. That's some real shit. That's some real shit. Don't get rid of what the hell? Okay, okay. Here's at my desk, yeah. Bro, if that was in You Laugh, You Lose, I would have liked that one. I would have liked that one. That was me and Ted when you had to join in on what we were watching. Yeah, what the fuck was up with that? You guys were having like private goon sesh. You guys are like, hey, look at what I'm. Everyone's like posting. Everyone's like, oh, look what I'm watching today. I'm watching shows that Cameron would love right now, like Gundam 1. If Gundam 2's so good. If Gundam 2's so good, here's the Gundam 1. And then everyone told me, what? Hell no! Hell no, you won't like this one. Dude, they were gatekeeping what I was allowed to like. OG Gundam's mega goated. Yeah, but you guys already told me I wasn't gonna like it and I was gonna hate it and I wasn't allowed to watch it with you guys.
You're not saying that.
Yes. Our ancestors.
Yes,
succeeded in
you
creating
won't
life.
even say
Creatures they called
my name.
To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
Oh, you need some Oblivion time if that drops? Yeah, that's valid.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
I missed out on all the horse racing lore. Dude, Ted oh wait, here's how I know Ted actually deleted Twitter, is Ted has not been talking about the horse races. Oh wait, he is, okay. I was gonna say, I thought Ted would have been more on his horse race test shit.
Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the
Um,
Doshiba and Rathalos we saw.
Two.
Should I take Thursday off and camp outside GameStop for in-store pre-order?
No need to reproduce.
No.
I don't die of natural
As someone who was at who worked at GameStop, no, you shouldn't do that.
Wyveria fell. The Guardians stayed dormant.
The horse race is on Thursday? I do not remember you asking that, Hector. Dude, Cyan's been cooked. Cyan's like stuck in the back rooms, dude. Don't get me started on the Cyan subplot, dude. Dude, Cyan's subplot is Cyan's not in the races anymore.
Were modeled after existing monsters.
Cyan's either in the back rooms or was chained up and betrayed or some shit.
species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only.
What?
But yes,
Ted, no, this is not a joke. Cyan is not in the races anymore.
awakened,
Yo, what's up, Ben? How are you doing?
and fled.
Yo, Ben, Oblivion remake, Ben. How we feeling? Are we getting Obliv 6ian, where it's Elder Scrolls 6 Oblivion 2?
Continue watching
Thoughts?
over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that
Bro.
we have inherited from.
Skip this boring ass shit.
A shame.
You really do take after your father.
You really do take after your father. You're dead. Because I'm gonna kill it. Wait, help. Why am I fighting Arkveld? Never skipping a cutscene again. Bro, I thought he was taking after his father. I didn't realize I had to fight Arkveld. Oh shit. Just one more race and he can win. Dude, Cyan's cooked. Oh shit. Cyan's not getting in another race, dude. Like, he's like lost media. Like, people don't talk about him no more. Very good chance I day one it. Like, you just mean play it on day one? Or like, are you saying like day one, like your all achievements, all playthroughs done? I'm torn because Ted's telling me it's gonna be in the Steam library. Yeah, Ted has something to believe. Ted still doesn't believe. Dude, Ted got downvoted on Reddit because he's a dumbass motherfucker. He asked on Reddit, guys, like why wouldn't they market the Oblivion remake at all? Meanwhile, Ted's sitting there on a Reddit for a 2-decade-old game asking why they're not marketing it. Bro, you're the marketing, bro. you're the clown, dude. But yeah, Ted was wondering where all that, let Ted cook. He sent us a post, it was like 5 million down dudes on like the Oblivion Reddit, which I thought was awesome. It was like, I'm famous, and I was like, oh shit, I wonder. I thought Ted was posting like his next RimWorld build or some shit. But no, he's infamous more like it, like the video game. Dude, why don't this guy want to fall down? I gotta sharpen my weapon too. Yo, go underneath the wing. Boom. 5,000 downvotes and counting. Yeah, Ted, honestly, Ted, you deserve that shit. I will not lie, you deserve that shit. I saw what you posted, and I was like, Ted, you are the dumbass motherfucker. Like, Ted, like Gorn 2 shadow dropped, Ted, and I still saw you talking about that. So I don't know why you think that like the shadow drop is not real. That is really funny how active, like the Oblivion Reddit is it's only active, that active, right, because of the remake, right? Or do people just be chatting up in the Oblivion subreddit all the time? They live there? you think 5,000 people are on there in a normal day to downvote Ted's stupid shit? Because honestly, the reason I think that part of the reason Ted's stuff is so downvoted is because Ted was saying that the game, like, that shit might not be real. Like, dude, it is real. People like talking about the fanboy character and horse armor. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's valid, I think. There's lots of blokes out there like Ted. Dude, I like the word blokes. Jimmin, blokes is like a British word, right? Jimmin, have you been hanging out with the Brits? Ow, ow. Oh, yeah. Boom. Yo, going off his tail, freaky style. Bro, can you get repelled already? Dude, isn't repel the Pokemon item? Dude, imagine if Dark Souls had a repel like Pokemon, it's like enemies don't fuck with you no more. I feel like that would be some real shit. Pokemon was onto something. They realized that we don't like those boring-ass enemies. They're like, yeah, people don't fuck with these boring-ass enemies. Let's just, like, make them disappear. They had that one torch, what, like the beast repelling torch or whatever? Or something else. Like, do you mean from Elden Ring? There we go. You should have a redeem so we can get advice. Yeah, but I'll give advice for free. Unless you want it to feel extra special. Like you want me to put like some real deep thought into it.
We need to find Nata. I'll get the others.
Was Ted watching Witch from Mercury Prologue play at like the Space Oomphy tweet? Thought? Sorry. Oh. Oh. All women are beautiful. What's going on, Witch? The drip is insane. Yeah, the Robotnik drip. I know, right?
tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
These? Wow.
Hold on, can I?
Once
Oh, I
again,
can alt tab
you're
during cutscene. Okay.
Thank you. The strength you possess. It is.
We only had one hotel with streaming on it, and we just used it to watch the Mario Kart Direct. But the rest of the time we were checking in for the night. We watched nothing but Shark Tank. Nice. I used to watch a lot. Well, like my family would just have Shark Tank on at like night, right? Like when it was. I don't remember when it aired. Like maybe like 9 p.m. or something. And like so we used to watch it like a lot.
Considered a guardian.
You know, like they were watching it. I'd also watch, right? So
What is it in danger?
we used to watch a ton of Shark Tank.
Certain this has never happened before.
No.
Yeah, heck, you did miss Rematch. Dude, Rematch was goated. I was cooking some people alive in Rematch.
She would know more than I.
The All Harkin?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers.
Dual Blade Cinema? Yeah.
Far reaches.
It feels bad to not have, like, super high sharpness on my dual blades, but that's just the way it is, you know?
Can we find her?
In a village some distance,
Peak shirt on Yeti?
but a blizzard.
Oh, wow. It's like... Wait, oh, no, I thought it was all Sailor Moon, but it's actually a bunch of different witches. I see. Wait, so it's... Hold on.
We've come this far.
Guys, who are these people other than Sailor Moon and Susie from Little Witch Academia? Guys, who's the two on the left?
I know.
Oh, is that Madoka? Why does she have red hair?
Even so.
Okay,
I'm going.
that makes sense. Oh, I didn't see the Kyubey shirt. The Kyubey shirt does give it away.
To know.
Bro, bro don't know Madoka. Bro, they made a character that doesn't look like her. And you're like, oh, bro doesn't know Madoka.
Please take care of him for me.
That's Stussy, bro. That's Susie. That's what I'm saying. I recognize Susie. I'm saying the two on the left. But one of them was Cardcaptor and one was Madoka, but not like Madoka.
Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
I did it. Yeah, no, I didn't see the Kyubey shirt until after you said Madoka. Awesome moaning sesh at the end there? Yeah, dude, that's the part of Monster Hunter where we gotta moan really hard.
Everyone, I'm told.
Mission complete.
I have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Before we go, we should do a resupply and evaluate our.
What was that, Alma? What? What was that, Alma? I didn't catch that. Guys, is this cold take? No, dude, this is cold take. Guys, I think the Switch 2 costs a lot of money. Kaboom. Never mind, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't want to get political.
Please, as if anyone wanted to hear one more word of that.
Alma is hotter and the other one is weird.
I, for one, would.
Who, Gemma? You don't like Gemma?
I got something for you.
They're guildmasters and acquaintances.
You rolled credits on Blue Prince last night? Am I gonna play it? I don't know, Ben. Are you gonna buy it for me? Kaboom. No, I think I will play it at some point. I don't know when, but like, I think I will. Like I don't have, an entire stream of toys. Everyone's in the chat like, what? Hell no! No! The
latest news here.
I mean, I think I would like to. I think I would like to play it.
Well, what can I do for you?
I was also looking. I think it's on PC Game Pass, and I was looking at PC Game Pass, and I think there's a couple other games. So I was thinking like maybe I just get PC Game Pass or something, and then play it for like, because there was a couple things on PC Game Pass that were neat. Do it? What, get PC Game Pass? Oh, yeah, I got a fresh cut. That's old news. Chef man, I got it this weekend. No dent. No dent, guys. No dent. No dent. No dent. Dent. No dent. No dent. No dent. No dent, guys. No dent. Wait, which? Why? So you can backseat all of his playthrough? Gemma reminds me of Cindy, FF15, so I'm jaking it regardless. Which you're only allowed to, He said he was enjoying it while we were chatting? Yeah, he lied. He's bald? Yeah, you know how it is. Which you're not allowed to backseat or give Lucor any hints unless he you're only allowed to give him one hint per Baldur's Gate session. Ben, this is what I've been saying. Witch has been playing Yakuza and Outer Wilds and all these games off stream and isn't sharing it with the world. Or even just like a Discord stream. The meetup was awesome. It was like talking normally and chat, but we could get more personal. Oh. It's like that. Crumb of Discord stream. That's what I'm saying. Ben, which started Yakuza 0 and then started playing it off stream so she could like drool at the screen when so she can drool at the screen when Kiryu shows up. Me just watching Kiryu dance, yeah. No, which I understand that, especially after watching like well, dude, everyone playing Blueprints, everyone's asking for it. Like Walrus and Draft like booted up Blueprints and they're like, "Oh, I don't get this puzzle. Spock, how do I do this puzzle?" Oh, okay, that's the answer. Now I can play the game again. And I'm like, "Oh, so that's Walking Simulator." Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ben, right? Everyone's like, "Oh, well, I just had Spock tell me the answer to the puzzle and it was really easy." But also like I said, Ben's Shadow the Erdtree playthrough I think was the worst of it. That was the worst of it. I never seen more spreadsheet Steves in one spot, you know? That was a sight to behold. The spreadsheet Steves were alive and well during the Shadow of the Erdtree. Here, let me eat and then we can start the next mission. Okay, let's grab some veggies, guys. Some veggies? Anyone a fan of veggies? I only Googling Gary'd one puzzle solution in that game. Oh, okay. Only one? Here, we got my lettuce and cheese meal. It's cabbage? Bro, that was like lettuce. Bro, that was like, let us begin, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, look who's here. We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us.
We'll
We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
Oh yeah, everyone's seeing the Nick picture going, Nick, dude, when that happened, Spock came into my chat room at lightning speed and said, and said, surely, I need to know, like, something really important right now. And I was like, okay, Spock, like, what is it? And he was like, is Nick really short, or is Lucor and Zayla really tall? And I was like, dude. Like, I don't know if that's something I needed, like, I don't know if that was really important, but, I should play more puzzle games? What do you mean, Hector? You have Monster Hunter puzzles. That's all the puzzle game a man could ask for, you know?
Synthetic?
If it turns out to be what we call
Is this Jin Dahad? I think this is.
the Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hiding.
I enjoy a good puzzle game. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know, Blueprints does seem kind of cool, especially because it has like the,
Call the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping
like the way you like build the house or whatever is very reminiscent of like,
I'm sure your head is spinning as much as
of
yours.
some like board games and stuff I'd play, which like it seems pretty,
They're
pretty
running
neat.
across the bridge.
IMO.
So this is what it's like on the inside.
Alma, look at
It's very, very good, and if anything, I'm underselling it. Yeah, that's why I mean, like, I would like to.
at its prime.
Um,
It's just a straight line, huh?
I'd like to
Just a line.
play it. I just, I don't know, one that's $30 right now.
Well, what's this? How capricious our
The goat is here.
partings seem to be. You need not
Oh yeah, I mean, Ben, I would stream it if I do play it, probably.
my wisdom.
Hello, yeah, what's up, Bluecore? How you doing?
That's right. How did you know?
I would totally stream it, but I'd also probably like mod like Spock and like I don't know. I feel like Spock would be on full-time duty.
What paths may be?
Which Spock did really good with Outer Wilds. Like I didn't get spoiled at all, and I know there were some backseat berries during that.
I know of a path paved in air.
So I had a.
and patrol.
So if I do blueprints, I'd probably just like mod Spock and maybe I don't know, maybe take up some extra arms and then have people just go crazy on any backseaters.
We have to take. Can we
You know.
count on you, Rove?
You may.
Oh yeah, for when you play Outer Wilds, or you're not playing Blueprints, right? Oh yeah, everyone, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Lucor, happy birthday to you. Are you one? Are you two?
Is it though?
Are you three?
No way.
Are you four? Okay, we've definitely gone too high. He missed his cue. He's missed his cue.
Now is the time.
Alright, stop. Yeah, I thought so. You know, I think
May your journey
Spock should definitely be mod for your Outer Wilds. Unless you meant for Outer Wilds, right, Luke? Or did you mean for or are you gonna do Blueprints?
Rushing on was with death.
I am this many. Nice.
Now was not the time.
But yeah, when I modded Spock for Outer Wilds, he was working hard. Or was he hardly working? Kaboom. Okay, yeah, no, I was talking about Blueprints at the moment. That's why I was confused. I wasn't sure if you were saying you were gonna play Blueprints as well. And it's a new game, so I wasn't sure if you were just like, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna play it, instead of like spinning my nuts around and making them dizzy. Well, yeah, I was saying, well, okay, I was talking about both, you know, but I was like, oh, it was like when I modded Spock for Outer Wilds. Like, you're not wrong, I was talking about that, but like, you know, But that's what I mean. That's why I wasn't sure which game you meant. Because like I said, I know Blueprints wasn't on your wheel or anything, but I was like, well, it's a new game. Maybe you just decided, yeah, that shit's epic.
That was close.
Let's keep going.
But yeah, as long as I'm around for Outer Wilds too, I can, you know, I can get the berries. The berries weren't too bad when I played it, but there were like some people who were like overly helpful, and Spock was just like banning them. Like they were chill after we like Spock would like time or like warn them and be like, don't say that again. It would be like the Goku image where he's like butt ass naked. And it's like, could you repeat that? And then they were like, no, it's all right. Oh my god, dude, Tears of the Kingdom, bro. Everyone wanted to let me know how I did all the puzzles wrong. Yet I beat the game, which is curious. Dude, people love telling me how I did all the puzzles wrong in Tears of the Kingdom.
We can't go any further while it's around.
Yeah, another 4 years of range sheltered
This is
discourse.
where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma.
I wish I watched you, or you wish you watched me play it.
We'll get the camp up and
You're
running.
not finishing that shit. Well, the VODs are always on YouTube if you're interested, but I know it's not the same. It's not the same without you. Anyway, Lucor, happy birthday. I'll see you for Baldur's Gate tonight. Everyone, don't forget to tune into Lucor's stream tonight. We're doing Baldur's Gate 3 24-hour stream.
Nice, let's do it by the book.
Um,
For the head and 4 legs first. If anyone
Wait, my birdie wing. Sorry guys, Lucor's birthday special stream takes priority. Everyone was wishing him a happy birthday, but now when it's at the expense of birdie wing, now everyone's getting all up in arms about it, eh? You've been playing on invisible mode. That's hilarious. Which have you been doing that with Yakuza? Be honest. Be honest. Yeah, Switch. That's fucked up. Well, which I remember you talking about starting Outer Wilds. Did you like restart, or you're just still on the same like save? That's how you know the streamer fucked with the game heavy. What one? Which has to play it off stream? That's when I go Dark Souls 2 invis mode to farm drip. For real. That's some real shit you just said, Nick. I'm glad you're turning around on it, Nick. I know you're finally realizing peak. Oh. Ow. One and Wednesday should be back. Nick is back from his trip. Unless, I don't know, unless there's other... I mean, I don't want to speak for him, but... It is back, dude. Oh, yes.
try aiming somewhere else.
Wait, why am I... Oh, okay, I guess they were like, dude, you gotta lock in and look at where this thing's going. It's going on the walls, bonanza, crazy. What was I gonna say? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Guys, are we, guys, what should I play tomorrow, guys? Is it Oblivion Remake tomorrow? Oblivion Remake Tuesdays? Don't play it that way. You don't want Oblivion Remake? Say Danganronpa. Okay, guys, we'll do Garou City of the Wolves Ronaldo ranked tomorrow. Twist my arm. Twist my arm, okay? Yes! Yes! I'm glad you need to add the sound effects. Yeah, of course. The Danganronpa. I know, dude. That's crazy, right, Hector? How are you gonna release a fighting game character with no arcade mode, dude? Oh, and guys, for anyone who didn't play, because anyone who did play already knows its peak. But for anyone who didn't play Rematch, dude, Rematch is really good. The Rematch beta was insanely good. Me, Chuck, Emma, Hector, Zayla, we were all hopping on that shit, and we were going crazy on Rematch. And what's it called? It was pretty goated, dude. I was looking like Ronaldo on the field, dude. I got a hat trick on these guys and forced them to mercy rule us because they suck ass. Wait, I suck ass. I just dropped that and missed it. Rematch is the soccer game by the Sifu devs. But speaking of which, you know, I do have to finish Sifu. I could be on a Sifu diet, you know. Ow. Dude, I'm frozen. Help. Yeah, it was the soccer game. It's the soccer game that is dope. That is dope. I mean, I don't even know how else to describe it. It's just a soccer game that is dope. I mean, you can do some crazy shit in that game. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna sharpen while the Hirobami third party that guy. You should for real play Danganronpa while I have a ton of time off. Wait, why? Do you have a ton of time off coming up? What's the occasion? Is this quiet quitting week? Is this the week of quiet quitting? Just kind of worked out that way? Gotcha. I mean, I could do Danganronpa. This Friday and next Monday, but you might switch it to Thursday. Yeah, the Thursday would, if you already have well, you were asking if you should take Thursday off to do the Switch pre-order. If you already have Monday off and you're just switching it, I would say probably do that. That seems like it would... Like, if you're already taking off, I would say, yeah, but maybe you should switch it to make it, like, work out better. So you can get, like, the Switch 2 pre-order if you're that, if you're trying to get it that bad, you know? Oh, what was the, you were saying I should add what's it called? I should add a redeem to give advice. Was that a, did you have something you needed advice for, or was it just the work thing? I was considering hitting the at least week to remind people, but I thought it would bait people. Wait, what do you mean, Nick? But yeah, I think Rematch was at the Game Awards. I don't remember. I think that was when it showed off, yeah. But it was the, I was writing with one hand? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Rematch was a lot of fun. There was the beta, and we were doing 4v4s or 5v5s, and it was a lot of fun. You could, like, it's like FIFA, but you only control one character, and there's no auto-aim at all. There's 0 auto aim, which is like super neat. So you actually have to like aim your passes. You have to aim your Oh, okay, gotcha, Nick. Gotcha, yeah. But yeah, so like there's no auto aim at all, which is like super dope. The goalie stuff is pretty neat because at first when we were doing fives, like which is what I played first, the goalie didn't seem like super like crazy. But when you're in 4v4, like you can get kind of crazy with the goalkeeper plays because like the goalie can run out and someone else takes the goalie because whoever's the last person in the goalie box is it becomes the goalie. So like you can do like crazy like rotation plays and stuff where like you have the goalie run out and then someone like run back and you can do some cool stuff in that game. And obviously like unlike real soccer, there's like walls in the arena, right? So you can do like crazy like rebound shots and stuff, which is pretty awesome. Like you can like what's really like it's actually like pretty popular in that game because it works a lot of the time is people kick the ball over the goal so that they get the goalkeeper to jump for it. And then it rebounds off the goal, and then or like off the wall rather, because you kick it over the goal off the wall, and then you get the rebound shot in. I'm not going to work after. Wait, do we know what time the pre-orders go live? Yeah, I think it depends on the store. I know GameStop made like an announcement about it. I took a sick day on May 6th for a doctor's appointment. My dad does a big barbecue, and he planned it for the 7th. And I'm not going to work after the barbecue because outside all day plus drinking. No, thank you. Took Thursday off. And then I'm out of town Friday to Monday. What are you doing Friday to Monday? Going to Missouri. Oh, Missouri. Oh, okay. Yay. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Well, yeah, I mean, you can do stuff with the crossbar, right? But I'm saying, like, this is, like, way easier. Like, it's like Rocket League when you do, like, a rebound, right? Because everything's walled in. You can't get an out of bounds or whatever. You know? There's no, like, penalty kicks or anything. Or it wouldn't be a penalty kick, but you know what I mean. Free kicks. And you can still hit the crossbar. Like you can do crazy shit where you hit the bottom of the crossbar and it bounces in, like it bounces low. Like we had a goal like that the other day, which is pretty awesome. I'm very excited. People love the rematch beta. Yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. I hope they do another one because it's kind of awesome. It's kind of awesome. It is pretty awesome. I've been enjoying it. Although, they should make that shit free to play. Smile. They should, like, make that shit free to play and then just drop, like, Cristiano Ronaldo as a skin or some shit. So, like, that's how they... You know, they can make their money on cosmetics, you know? And then I don't have to buy the game. Kaboom. Get, like, the Shrek collab and put, like, Shrek in there and then sell him for, like, real money. Make it like Fortnite, but for soccer, you know? Just start putting in, like, random-ass people. Yeah, Hector, see, that's why I asked, like... Because you mentioned the custom colors, and I was like, I wonder if Ronaldo will be, like, if he'll be able to have that. And you were like, probably, but I was like, dude, I don't know. I don't think so. Because they do that a lot of times with, like, yeah, I mean, not even, like, you know, I didn't think it was Ronaldo exclusive thing, but, like, you know, a lot of, like, guest characters, you know, they don't, even if it's not, like, a real person, right, just guest characters in general a lot of times don't get, like, customization on them like the other characters do. Haircut. Chicken Jackie. Salvatore has all of it. That is dope. And that's probably because he was... It seems like, you know, what you were saying, where the Ronaldo thing was, like, a last-minute addition, whereas Salvatore was, like... It seemed like planned from the start, even though he was, like, announced at a different time. But... It seems like he was, like, more on board with it, right? And it wasn't like... Oh my god, did I really walk out into that? I thought I was chilling. Ow. Help me. But, you know, it's a little sad that there's no color customization on Ronaldo, because the color customization is dope. Like, I like being able to do that. Dude, and speaking of the color customization, like, Rematch has that where you can, like, make whatever jersey you want or whatever, like, whatever color you want. And, dude, the, I don't know how the enemy team is decided. I don't know if it's based off of, like, I don't know. But I was... One of the opponents we faced just was wearing, like, all white team colors. And, like, someone on their team was wearing... Like, they were wearing just, like... I think they wore, like, no shirt, no pants or whatever, so they only have, like, the undershirt and underpants option. Underpants! And it was just, like, skin-tight, like, shirt and pants that were all white, and it looked like they were, like, missing textures because of... Like, I don't know. I don't know if... It just looked weird because of the, because of, like, no... Like, I don't know, like, the undershirt and underpants are, like, skin-tight, so they, like... You know, they don't really, I don't know, they don't really, like, they don't really have much of, like a texture to them, right? They just kind of are there. It's whoever's the captain is on the team? Gotcha. Yeah, because I know, I always have mine. I always have mine set to my colors that I set, like, for our team. And mine's just, like, orange and blue, like Goku style, a little bit. So I wasn't sure how it decides the enemy team. Yo, boom. Ignoramus. Was there anyone on open mic? I think I actually turned that off, unless you can't. But I'm pretty sure I turned off my open mic. Like even hearing it. Cause I don't know, I don't like hearing people yell in my ear. Even it's like sometimes it's funny, like Marvel Rivals, I think I have it on, and actually I might have turned it off. I don't know. But like Marvel Rival, I know every once in a while we'd get people, but like it's just so annoying when you get someone who's either like blasting music into their mic at all times, or they're just like eating like chips or something. So like they die and you hear like, and I'm like, dude, like I hate having to go to like individually. I hate having to go and like individually mute people, you know. So I always I usually turn those off in games, because sometimes, like, all it takes is one person being really loud and obnoxious, and it's just, like, it becomes so annoying. Well, Rematch has, like, the deafen icon, which I think is what I used. Like, I think there's a deafen icon that you can use, and I think it doesn't, like, reset, I don't think. But no, I don't think I've heard anyone in Rematch, but I think that's because, like, from the second I started, I think I turned it off. Like, I think the very first game. And the first, like, night I was playing, we were playing with a full squad. Oh, wait, am I cooked? Wait, I'm cooked. I called down all this shit. I thought he already did this one, so I thought he wouldn't do it again. I'm cooked. Can I get behind this? Yo, what's up, Twinkie? How are you? Wait, I'm alive. I did it. I was here.
Don't give up on me yet, Hunter.
Yo, Twinkie, how is Garo? Ow. Rivals is real funny. Yeah, I mean, every once in a while you get some, like, funny shit, like, where someone's, like, raging on the mic. But, like I said, I just hate when it's... I hate when it's so loud, like, when someone's just talking so loud, or, like, I don't know, I hate, like, when you get, like, the nerd emoji, I was like, heal me! Healers, heal me! And I'm like, dude, shut up! I fucking hate you! You know. So I was, so I don't know, I usually turn that stuff off in games. Because, like I said, even though it can be funny, I like, every once in a while you get some loud-ass MFer. That, like, even though your voice chat setting might be set to, like, I don't know, 10 volume. Sometimes you just get, like, a really loud person. I'm like, dude, I need this person out of my ear right now. You know? Or like a lot of times it's like it might be like a console player or just like someone who doesn't know they have their mic on, and it's just like it's so loud, you know, like you either hear them pressing the buttons or their keyboard or whatever, and they're just like, you know. I might be a Ganachi main. He does look a lot of fun. Dude, I saw his overhead where he like spins around like instantly and then hits his head down, like he's like boom after doing like a 360. His DP puts him into the flight, and the flight's like him swimming around, right? Oh, is Garo Thursday? For normal access? I was wondering when that was normal access. Or like, you know, because the early access is what? It's like $20 more, I think. Or is it just pre-order? Oh, is it just pre-order? Oh, shit. If I can pre-order it and get it, like, today, honestly, I might hop on. Oh, shit.
Never again.
I thought it was a special edition, because I think I asked you guys about pre-order, and I don't think you guys said anything, so I didn't realize that was the early access was the pre-order. I knew it had it. I thought it was, like, an extra edition thing.
The blizzard.
The servers are up, right? Like, they wouldn't do an early access with no online, would they? That'd be fucked up. It's all up? Okay. Honestly, Twinkie, like, I might be down to hop on, then. Because... Does it work? I mean, that is a great question. I didn't see anyone complaining about it. So, I would hope it works. Unless everyone hopped on night one to do combo trials like Twinkie and then no one tried online. Imagine.
This must be Sucha, right?
But yeah, I'd be interested. Like I said, I wanna play that game. I wanna hop on. So honestly, if all I have to do is just like pre-order it, I hope like if I buy it now, it just lets me in. Unless it's like you had to pre-order it. But if I can get it and get in today, I'd be down to hop on.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's
Twinkie, are you on PC or PS5? I mean, it's crossplay, right? So it won't matter. But I'm just curious. PS5, gotcha.
Are we done here then?
Who is doing the harvesting?
But yeah, that's neat. I kind of want to. I think that. See, I want to play Ronaldo because I think it'll be really funny, and then I get to play. You know, it'll just be like playing a rematch. You know,
really high up.
it'll be just like playing a rematch, and I'll get to go sweet. But I might have to try. I might want to try Salvatore Ganachi because he does seem really awesome.
Miss Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting.
If that's the case, how did...
No, I don't think he seems bad or anything, and he seems pretty neat. Like, how he plays. I just like I feel like he seems so funny. I want to try him, but also like Salvatore Ganachi also seems funnier. You know.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank
His jab is hilarious. Who, Ronaldo or Ganachi? I saw the Ganachi like crouch jab where he's like staring at the camera going like this.
What's that building over there for?
What, that? Tis nothing if it is...
Oh yes. Okay, I have seen that. I didn't realize that was his jab, dude. I thought that was gonna be like a what's it called? Like I don't know, like a forward like button. But I have, because he does that, like, there's a bunch of clips of people doing the, you know, like, they summon the soccer ball or whatever, and they start doing the chest bump into you with the soccer ball coming at you. That's funny. It's his far jab, gotcha. How many combo trials do you get to do, Twinkie? Is there anyone that you started playing that you were like that was epic?
It was really delicious.
There's
Like who are you liking the most so far?
I want to
so
We should be.
It has been.
I'll find May.
All right, let's return to the base camp and.
Except for Preacha and Hokotomaru, gotcha. Dude, Preacha seems cool, but she's also like the Muay Thai fighter, right? Which is what Sagat was, right? And I'm like traumatized. I'm like, I can't play a Muay Thai character because that's what my brother would play, and I hated that MFer. Joe student, bro? Joe mama. Kaboo. No, I gotcha. I mean, Joe was pretty cool in the other games. Oh, we also ranked up in HR, which means it's time to switch weapons.
Got a sec? I got something for you.
Which means we have
Hey.
this should be the end of low rank. So this will be like low rank Zoshia, Arkveld. I think Ebony Odegaron, I think, right?
Hey.
So I'll have to whatever I choose, I'll have to fight those guys with. I don't know, next weapon. Charge blade, question mark? Hunting Horn would be neat, but I think, honestly, Hunting Horn might be good for high rank. Sword and Shield would also be fine, but I think I could also use that in high rank. I think I go with Charge Blade, I think, before it's, because, like, I'm not great with Charge Blade, right? But I think I could take down some weak foes, I think. Also, I could do Bow, but I don't know, I like Bow, so... Let's go Charge Blade. Right, I didn't go Charge... Did I go Charge Blade? Hold on. Dude, I should have wrote this down. Oh, here we go. Yo, what's up, Scat? We're at, what, HR 6, right? So it was... Hammer, Insect Glaive... Switch Axe... Oh, Switch Axe and Dual Blades. Now we're at... Right? Hammer, Insect Glaive, Switch Axe, Dual Blades. No, wait, I'm missing one. What the fuck did I use in the middle? Oh, I used Greatsword. That's what it was. Oh, you're so right, Zayla. I could look at my items. I'm in class taking notes from the master. Yeah, Scap, I actually carded once. I was using Switch Axe for the Ray Dao fight, and I actually carded to Ray Dao. I actually got stunned, which is what led to me carding, which obviously, you know, is still my fault, right? But like I got stunned and he did the giant rail cannon, it just killed me. But also thank you, Zayla. You're so right. Like, I can just check my inventory for what weapons I've made, so that's a good call. But I think it was Greatsword. Yeah, because I have a level 3 Greatsword. That's what I was using. What's up, Scap? How you doing? You were fucking with Marco in training and got jump scared by his TAP. What is this TAP? I'm not sure. Yeah, see, actually, that's what I'm saying, right? If there's only one version of Garou and it gives you early access, I might hop on. The reason I didn't restart on the cart, Scap, because, like, I thought about it, and it's like, I'm gonna have to redo all of low rank, which is, like, really slow and stuff. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep a cart counter. And maybe if I fully, like, if I triple cart, maybe I will reset, but, like, I was like, it's just gonna be, like, I'm doing the Dark Souls randomizer, like, permadeath on Fridays as well. And that feels like more of a reason to restart, because then I'm re-rolling the seed, right? I'm gonna have different items, different enemies, right? Stuff like that. Whereas with this, it's gonna be the same deal, whether I restart or not, you know what I mean? He's moving the goalpost. No, I mean, like genuinely, genuinely think about it, like, what would be different? Unless I decide to use different weapons, but, like, why would I? Because my strategy's gonna be the same, because I'm fighting the same monsters, you know what I mean? Oh, turn around punch. I never played Balrog all that much. Did you make your guy mad short? No, there's no height setting in this game, Miguel.
Yeah.
What would be different if you'd be streaming this longer? I mean, that is true. You are right about that. I think I'm gonna go Charge Blade.
Something in mind?
Yeah, no, I think so too, Scap. So I think, like I said, in my video, like I said, like, I think you should do whatever feels right. And I think for me, like, I don't want to restart, like, every single death. Well, because one, I won't die. Don't ignore that up there, that's fake news. One, I won't die, and two, like Hawk. Hector, I think you're talking to yourself, because I don't think, did you guys see the bot message? Because it came up with suspicious user, so I don't think you guys could see it. But a bot message came up, and Hector yells no at it, and then banned him. Oh, you're saying to which? Okay, I thought you were saying that to the bot message, because the bot was, like, ready to, like, I don't know, up your viewers or something, and Hector's like, no, fuck you! Because I saw the ban right after. Yeah, exactly, Scap. That's how I feel. It's like, I'm gonna get... If I do triple car, I'm gonna be like, guys, I don't want to restart. Bad face. What I should have done with the Ray Dow, actually, like, Scap, here, this might be a good rule, because I was thinking about this after the fact. I was thinking about this after the fact, but I should have restart the mission. That's what it I think that might be a good way to do it, is you have to do each mission with one cart. Like, if you cart, you reset the mission, maybe? So I was thinking that I should have done that. Like, but I didn't think of it till after the fact. Like, I was off stream, and I was like, wait, I could have, like, restarted the... Too lenient? What do you mean, too lenient? If you could... You delete your main file, dude? What? What the... What? Hell no! No! Hell no! Bro, that's like if I card, I fucking jump out my window of the second story of my house, dude. Bro, at that point, it should be like, guys, if I cart, I run fucking full speed out my window right there, and then we fucking see if I stream in the next week or 5. So you'll play Danganronpa, right? I don't know which, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay. Oh, so it's like you hold and release Twinkie? Okay, is that called turnaround punch? I don't know. I might be stupid. I didn't really know that was called a turnaround punch. But yes, I am familiar with that. And I think, who else worked the same way? Someone else in Street Fighter did the same thing, I think. Ed and his sister, or whatever, did that, right? As well? In 5? Not in the new one, I don't think, but in 5. You cart, you flash to see if Twitch bans your account. Just gotta delete the VOD afterwards, dude. They won't know. They won't know. Dude, what if I just make the bone one and then get load shells too and kaboom everything? Honestly, that's the problem, is I'm like running low on materials, so I can't really make good weapons. No such thing as a good weapon. Dude, like, I don't have Chadacabra jaw, dude. I mean, honestly, I might just go with the bone weapons. Rapid Morph isn't bad. Oh, wait, what was this? Was this 160? Oh, but I don't have Light Crystal. I would need to go get some. That is a good one. That is a good one. I would like that. I just don't know where... I don't know where to get Light Crystal. I think it might be here. In, Here, let me go set my weapon, because, you know, I technically need to be using Charge Blade right now, but I might be able to go out and go grab some Light Crystal. This morning, Sheik was so needy and kept trying to force his head under my hand while I was half asleep, running his engines crazy loud. Oh, wait, I do have a mantle. Shit, I should be equipping that. Here, let's see. Can I go get, like, mining spot? Give me light crystal right now. I don't know which. I think, I don't know. Tomorrow is Oblivion Remake. I'm just saying. There we go, light crystal. Yes, your character looks pretty good until it turns around. Well, you don't like Robotnik? What if I told you Danganronpa 2 has the best cast? You hate Skyrim? Yeah, I hate Skyrim, but I love Oblivion.
Yep. Got something in mind? Look good? Perfection.
No, brother, not Langan Lanpa.
Perfection.
Not Leapin' Leptons. One of the characters' name is Gundam? Oh, so, okay, so Ted's gonna play it without me, and I'm not gonna know anything about it? Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for Ted to play Langan Lampa without me. Oh, woe is me. Honestly, give me the guard up level 1. Why not? Why the flip not? Let's go stun resistance, yeah. You wouldn't catch me dead on Danganronpa nor alive. Ted, I remember watching, or I remember you played Danganronpa with me when I first bought it. I remember. Ooh, Guardian Wrath will be good. I am the Eggman. I got the master plan. Indubitably, Emma. Indubitably. Welcome to the stream. And we never played again. That's true. Until I did it on stream. Streamer does it on stream. And you freaks are watching. I'm in my Make-A-Wish era. What does that mean? Oh, I made Hector's dreams come true. Okay, I thought this was gonna be a joke about me about how I look. Yeah, see, Twinkie, I thought this was about to be a joke about how I look, and I was gonna. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought, Ted. That's what I thought was coming. You can make my dreams come true? Which, Lucor could make both of our dreams come true by fucking doing the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Thoughts? Thoughts? Skinny King Bros entering his frail cancer patient error. Hey, what's wrong with you?
Look good? Look good?
I thought you agreed on tonight. I thought we agreed on tonight as well. Lucor's birthday. Happy birthday, Lucor. Something happens, dude. Something finally happens.
Got something in mind?
Any other talismans I can make that are good? Yeah, but Lucor, you ignored us ghosting style. Lucor, you're like, oh. Oh, I'm not responding to that bullshit. Oh, I didn't equip him? A good thing I checked. And we got one more slot. Let's go free meal, maybe. Yeah, I guess free meal. Actually, what's my water resistance at? If my water resistance is real bad. Nah, that's a 0, that's fine. My dragon resistance is really bad, which is not going to be good for this HR. But whatever. Maybe I can get a dragon resistance charm.
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Oh wait, no, Guardian Doshiguma has dragon resistance. Maybe I could use one of these. Well... Yeah, I could do this, I think.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Do that. And I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Now I'm only at what? -8 dragon resistance, you know? That's pretty good.
Fit you to a T.
Oh wait, wrong loadout. Okay, I think we're ready.
Ready to journey beneath the capital? Right. Leave it to me.
But yeah, Twinkie, as long as your thing's on next, or I guess like this upcoming Saturday. If your thing's on Saturday, Twinkie, then yeah, I'm good for Sunday for Baldur's Gate. If that's the case. But I do owe Twinkie for if word. Okay, I just want to make sure. I wanted to make sure your thing was on Saturday because I already was holding up your thing for WrestleMania, so I wanted to make sure I got. I wanted to make sure I, you know, I owed you first. Twinkie, whose channel are we doing that on?
This must be
EGTV?
Or was it the wrong way?
Hold on. Can I shout out EGTV? Is it just I actually don't even think I follow EGTV. Is it Epilogue Gaming TV? Or is it literally just EGTV? Yeah, blowing the dust off that account. There's a full name. I don't know. If anyone knows it, we should post it. I literally don't know what the name is either. Oh, is it just Epilogue Gaming TV? Okay. Let me see. I typed that in, unless I'm typing it wrong. Yeah, maybe if I do a shout out, it'll show up. Epilogue Gaming TV. Does that work? Oh, there we go. When I was searching in the search bar, maybe because it wasn't live, maybe I need to search it somewhere else since they're not live. But yeah, Epilogue Gaming TV, guys. Be there this weekend, this Saturday, at be there this Saturday. For something epic. A new project presented by Twinkie.
I've never seen a place
So be there.
We know the worm
Or be square.
energy. So if it's converging here like this,
I don't want to go to work tomorrow, then don't, chef man. Then flipping don't. Tell him,
seems like
don't you get it? Nobody likes you.
these must be those roots he
But I get fired if I call out? Okay, then a win-win. Then you don't have to work ever again. Then you don't have to work tomorrow, and you don't have to work ever again.
get ourselves
What's the problem?
there. Now, everyone. Okay, we'll up. Okay, everyone, mount up.
Wait, that was just epic tent we were creating.
A sentry.
Time to quit my job and move in with Shorely, bro.
Did create what
Look, you're not allowed to move in until you show me some commitment, like the Baldur's Gate playthrough.
monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain.
We're committed to Sunday. Yeah, but like let's see it happen, and then I'll be impressed, you know. Bro, yeah, what's up? Nothing ever happens. Yeah, Hector, always bet on nothing, Hector. I've been taking notes from Ted. I think Ted might have been cooking with that Oblivion news and whatnot. He'd always bet on nothing. Oh wait, I need Dragon Pod. Me getting the Dragon Pod for my jewel. Oh, there's the new Stardew concert tour? Indubitably. Wait, yeah, I should have tested my moveset. I don't remember how to play this shitty ass weapon. No, I think I do. I know what I need to do. There we go. Now we're charged up. I'm fully charged. Oh, get that. Come on, dude. You could have leaped a little quicker. Yo, what's up, Flaming Tacos? How are you doing? Had time for a big boom. Another big boom! Alright, all those missed. I should have, like, angled it to the side so it kind of, like, went down his body, but, you know. Big chillin' today? Nice. There we go. That's what I should have aimed. How I should have aimed the first one. Ow! Ow! Oh yeah, run away. I need to sharpen anyway. Someone already found an infinite with Marco, dude. Let's go. Dude, the experts are online. Let's fucking go. Oh, wait, I need Dragon Pod more than I do Bleeding Pod. Bleeding Pod kind of sucks. Let me sharpen up. And probably heal up as well. None in Vegas? Wait, which WrestleMania was in Vegas? Where were you at? How come you weren't at WrestleMania? What's up with that? Hey, where's my mantle set to? Oh, I gotta change that if I'm able to. I'm not going to that? Well, yeah, you're not, because it already happened. I was, like... But you could have been. There was a bunch of blimps, though? Yeah. They had, they were showing some footage where, like, there was wrestlers who went up in the blimps or whatever. Also, all those, dude, all the hotels you were talking about, I saw, like I saw that they were hosting, like, wrestling shows and stuff. Like, I already forgot the name, but I saw, like, a lot of the hotels in the area were hosting, like, wrestling shows, and I was like, oh, those are the ones Witch was talking about, like, people should go if they, like, I don't know, I think, like, you and Mia were talking about them when Mia was, like, planning to visit you or whatever. And I was like, oh my god, Witch knows that place, like, Witch is right there. Like, Witch, you could've snuck a pic with, like, John Cena or something. It would've been epic. Oh, it's so funny, Witch. Think it's funny that you get a picture of John Cena? That's no laughing matter. Your dad said the people in town to watch wrestling were cheap. I can guarantee you, if people were there to watch wrestling, they are not cheap because the fucking wrestling prices are like insane. Like even like the cheap seats for like WrestleMania were like I think most of them were starting at like 300 even for the cheap seats. Which, like, sure, maybe, like, I don't know, 300 isn't, like, crazy, but I'm, like, that's for cheap seats, you know? So, like, all the other seats are more, you know what I mean? The people outside the event were cheap because they probably got nothing left. Yeah, that's true, Hector. That's a good point. No, that's valid. Oh, yes, I forgot about that. So your dad's a bartender. I thought your dad was just like, yeah, these people are a bunch of cheap bastards. Like, you know, walk around town. I don't know. No, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Anyone that's on the East Coast to try to see Kaiju Big Battle? Wait, what is Kaiju Big Battle? Is Godzilla, like, surfacing today? Like, did I not hear the news? I mean, I'm on the East Coast. Green shirt guy. Yeah, dude, that guy, I don't know who that guy is, but like, oh, I mean, like, I know who that guy is, but I mean, like, I want to be like, I don't know, I want to be that guy, Lucor. Like, that's what I want, that's what I want to be when I grow up, is the guy who just shows up to every WWE event imaginable. And always in the front row, no less. Let me educate you. They dress up as monsters and heroes and make a mini city in the ring and wrestle over it, and the tickets are like $20. Wait a minute. Where on the East Coast is this? Or are they like touring the East Coast? Because that shit does sound awesome. Yeah, tell me more. Exactly, right? So they throw these little buildings at each other. Someone got hit with the steel chair factory and tiny steel chairs went everywhere. Yeah, wait, where does this take place on the East Coast? They're based out of Boston, but I've only seen them in Brooklyn. Gotcha. Dude, how come all this epic shit is happening after I leave Long Island? Like, dude, all the, like AEW is like, oh yeah, we're gonna make, like, Long Island, like, for all our, like, we're gonna be at Long Island for all our big shows. Well, it's the big show. No, not like that. For all their big shows. And then, like, literally, like, less than a year after I move. And it's like, really, dude? AEW couldn't have happened a year sooner, so, like, I could have been at all the AEW shows? And, like, a bunch of my favorite wrestlers in AEW are from Long Island, so, like, it would have been nice, because, like, you know, whenever people are at their hometown, they're almost always on the show. And, like, you know, I could have, it would have been so cool. But no, nothing ever happens. Oh, is it actually supposed to be Big Batel? I thought that was like a typo. Or is it just still pronounced battle? Burger Bear. French toast. Holy shit, that's giant French toast. Hold on. It's battle, they just spelled it wrong? Okay. Oh, Paco Plantain and Pedro Plantain. That's pretty nice. Are they a tag team? They gotta be, right? Dusto Bunny. French toast. I like French toast. French toast is gonna be has gotta be a big one. That's gotta be a big name right there. Oh, that's like one faction. Oh shit, dude. These guys are scary. These guys are scary. I don't like these guys. The rogues, holy shit. Not scab. Double unit gambling bug, dude. Holy shit, gambling bug. Humans. Well, no one cares about the humans. Kaiju graveyard, what? Hey, Pablo Plantain died. What? There was vegan vampire. I want to suck your blood. I wonder if I'd watch this, or if this would be like... I wonder if they'll DMCA me on stream. What is Kaiju Big Battle? 6 years ago. Wow, okay. One of the top comments is, I think I just found out what I want to do for the rest of my life. Oh, and here, I'll show this like a quick clip, because... I'd probably DMCA, so I won't play the music, but... French Toast, dude! French Toast is right there. Dude, French Toast is my goat, I think. This is awesome. Wait, what? They're at PAX East? MTV too? Wait, do they have a TV show? Do they have a TV deal? It says Twitch. I guess they're on Twitch too. They stream their matches, indubitably. Indubitably. Yeah, Twitch, dude.
Make room for...
That is crazy. My favorite is wrestling cheeseburger. That one's pretty good too. Dude, I just love seeing French Toast just jump at people. Also, their name is French Toast, but they're a waffle. Which also I think makes it double epic.
We should take this with us.
Okay, let's not waste time.
Uh-oh, Zhu next? Zhu, what's this? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the nefarious Zhu appears, for real. Boom. Good job, Shadow. Oh, do I go right into the sun? Okay. I hope I didn't use too many of my, my thingalings, you know? My potions and whatnot.
It's eating it.
I like your Shadow with the hammer. He just has, like, the default hammer still.
I don't think that's a guardian.
No, it feeds on them. Look sharp.
Boom.
Slipped into a crack again.
Don't let it blindside you.
Yeah, I'm pretty good on potions actually, so we should be fine. Could use a quick little sharpen though. Wait. Dude, I was sharpening. That's not cool. Dude, it's crazy how small, like Zhu actually looked really big in the cutscene, and then you get to this and he's, maybe it's just more so like because you're playing it now, but he does look a lot smaller here than he does in the cutscene. But it might just be kind of like the camera angles and stuff. Yeah, it's the camera. I mean, I do like this when, like I talked about it when I first fought him and stuff, but like I like when they do the smaller monster, like as like a higher ranked monster, or like, you know, like a more a higher threat level monster, you know. Like I like threatening monsters that they can, you know, like they don't all have to be giant dragons, right, or like elder dragons and all that, right? So I really like Zhu as a monster. Like, Kieran also kind of fits that, but Kieran 1 is also an Elder Dragon. And also Kieran's just kind of like a unicorn, right? Which I don't know. I mean, Kieran's cool, but not like a favorite of mine. Especially since Kieran's funny because like in some games Kieran is like a low rank monster that gets like destroyed. In other games Kieran's like the strongest MFer in the game. Fuck Kieran, yeah. That one has the best grip in world, though. You think so? I don't really like Kieran's set that much. Kelby Drome, yeah. I would love an actual Kelby Drome. That would go hard. Dude, I need Great Jaggy to come back, dude. I miss Great Jaggy. Yeah, no, I agree, Hector. I mean, that's what I would say is the best strip in world. Definitely some bias, but like Master Rank Odegaron is the only armor I used once I got it, or like the only like that's all I wore in that game for fashion and all that. So. Best tip in world is John Pork. Well, you can wear the John Pork mask and have room for other stuff as well, Nick. You know, you could rock like half and half. Because John Pork only had the mask, right? Yeah, Juwu. Well, I think Chefman. I don't know what the other one you're thinking of is, but I thought this is the only I thought this is the only game with a death in it, like where a monster confirmed to kill somebody. Oh, Arkveld. Yeah, I guess that's true. But that's like more so like. That one's like more so off screen than like Juwu. Whereas Juwu, they're like, dude, like someone went out and well, like it's literally like a character you interact with that they're like, yeah, this person went missing. But yeah, this is like the first Monster Hunter game with monsters that killed people. Everyone else was overreacting. When they're like, oh, this is like the scariest Elder Dragon to ever live. Like, bro, they were overreacting. Like, we got normal monsters out here that are killing people. They don't even need to be elders. They're just killing people for fun. Oh, did I get a tentacle off? Backseat Barry was telling me I got a severed part. Dude, he's just running. I'm kind of destroying him. I don't think I've ever fought Juwu with Charge Blade, but it's working out like really well. DBH. I kind of fuck with it. The super amped elemental discharge on him works really well because of his like long body, right? Or like it doesn't really matter. Like most monsters, like you have to aim for them the long ways, right? And sometimes that can be hard. But like this one, like dude, every way it's a long ways because he's got like 20 tentacles. So like no matter which way you hit him with the discharge, like it's all gonna line up in a row. But yeah, I'm kind of with you, Twinkie. I'm not really a fan of Kieran either, but like in some games, Kieran like shows up in low rank and is actually like super weak foe. But like overall, I kind of agree with you. Like I don't think Kieran. One, I don't think it's really a good fight, and two, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Which don't, you know, most of the time those go hand in hand. So, but like. No, yeah, World Kieran was definitely a pain. I agree with you on that. I think it was GU Kieran shows up in low rank, I think. And that was, you know. Kieran's hitboxes are a pain, yeah. I really like the, I really miss, not having any, I'm gonna, like, butcher the pronunciation, but the piscine wyverns or whatever, however you pronounce it. The pissin wyverns, the ones that piss on you. Like the fish wyverns, because those ones are always notorious for having fucking the worst hitboxes known to mankind. Piscine, is that how you say it? Okay. Like Pisces. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, exactly, Hector. Having hip check? Yeah, there we go. Hector, you know real shit when you see it. But yeah, no, I would... That would be some... Like, it's all bullshit with all those, with all those monsters. But dude, I do love the, like, the rage that comes from it. Like, I love seeing people rage about the hip check. And, like, it would have been so funny because, like, I know Giratotus and Beatotus were in World, right? But, like, I would just love to see another group of Monster Hunter players have to suffer the fate that is the Piscine Wyverns. You know? Uh oh, wait, this is bad, actually. He ain't reaching that. Giratotus was only a pain when it wouldn't leave the mud. Well, there are other, monsters in the same category as him. And him and Beatotus are a little bit better because they're meant to, like, stay underwater, or, like, under, like, the mud or the snow in their cases, right? Whereas the other Piscine Wyverns were just, like, walking fish, and they're, like, one of their infamous moves was the hip check, and it was just a, it was literally just, like, a side, you know, like, hip check, and it would just hit no matter where they were. Like, you could be, like, the best dodger known to mankind. You could be, like, in the next area over, and it would hit you. It did not matter. They did not give a shit. Because they would turn their side to you and just you know, hit you from the side. They would give you side shots, and it was, and most of them are massive. Like, you could be under them, you could be behind them. It didn't matter. You were getting hit by that move. And the like, the really funny shit is in, like, they kind of acknowledge it, like, kind of as a meme, because in, Monster Hunter Stories, the, like Pokemon-like game, like the monster taming game, where you can, like, you team up with them, right? They gave, I think it's Green Plesioth, gets, it's like the world-shattering, like, I don't think it's called hip check, but it's like the world-shattering, like, tackle or something, and it's the hip check, animation, and it hits every monster or whatever for a shit ton of damage, so, like, it's like an attack all, like, AoE, like, command that you can make it do. Like, so Pokemon, you know how, like, I don't know, like, Razor Leaf, right, hits both Pokemon? Maybe it does, I don't know if it does, but... You know, it's like that, where, like, it targets both Pokemon in a fight or whatever, or both monsters, or Monster and Hunter or whatever, in Monster Hunter Stories. And Green Plesioth in that game had, like, it was like the world-shattering hip check or whatever, or world-shattering tackle, and it would do, like, it would do that. And so they like, play into it a bit. They're aware of it, right? But... Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Hector found a funny video. Yeah, this is Plesioth, one of the Piscine Wyverns. But yeah, this is how they fight. They just fight on land the entire time, right? Like, Twinkie, you're saying, like, oh, they're fine until they won't leave the mud, but in this, it's like the opposite. It's like, dude, I wish these things were in the ground, because, yeah, there it is. Like... Yeah, bro stopped to clip that, but yeah, it's just like, it's this move right here. Oh wait, did I hide it? Yeah, hold on. It's just this move right here. You can, like, this one isn't even that egregious, like, it kind of looks like it hits at least, where, like, but it goes so far back and forward of the monster, and the monster's so big, right? So it really does, like, it reaches everywhere, kinda. But that's the move. And all the Piscine Wyverns were, like, given it. For, like, no reason. And I think Geratodus and Beatotus both had it, but, like, World was a little bit better because they had a wider moveset, whereas, like, in the older games, they had much smaller movesets, so it's like, you know, and plus, both of them could go, like, in the ground with, like, the mud or the snow, right? Which I know you said that part's annoying, Twinkie, but, like, honestly, it was, the hip check was brutal, so, you know.
Let's return to camp and plan our
But I think Piscine Wyverns are one of the lowest, like, least liked monster families, I think. I thought Beatotus was really cool in Iceborne. I thought he was really cool, like the snow one. He was a cool fight.
And it seemed to know its way around the capital, where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So,
I would, but if
Yeah, quit yapping.
Let's take a quick break.
So what, I think I have, like, Arkveld and Zoshia for low rank left.
thanks.
100 more fanged beasts. Yeah, I mean, I do, like I said, most of the times, and, like, I think my favorite monster from this game might be Chemetries. Like, my favorite new monster, I think, might be Chemetries. And, like, I really do think a lot of the small monsters can be, like, very, very interesting. I mean, I've talked about how I love Great Jaggy and, like, any of the great monsters. Those are the bird wyverns, right? Like Jaggy and stuff is considered a bird wyvern, right? I don't know. But, like, Great Jaggy, Great Macaw, Great Baggy, Great Izuchi from Rise. That was a good one. Oh, Great Raggy. Great Raggy has a great armor set, too. Because it's, like, the cowboy set. And I fucked with that one.
Are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
Yeah, I'm ready to go look for Arkveld. Wait, am I? Hold on, did I?
Okay.
Let me check my meal. Yeah, and the drones. Yeah, I think the starting monsters in this game are really good. Like, especially with, like, Kangala, Chemetries. I know Kangala's returning, of course, but, like, you know, the early game monsters in this game, I think, and Lalabarina's a really good one. Valahara, I think Valahara might be one of my least favorite. Like, I don't hate it, it's just, like, I think it's a little bit more of a boring fight compared to the other ones, you know? Like, I don't think it's as interesting. I wish there was more ways to, like, I don't know, more interesting ways to interact with it. Like, it has some cool stuff, I just wish there was more interesting ways to, like, interact with it. Rumpopolo, I think, is another great early monster, right? I kind of wish he was more threatening, but... Like, I wish he was a higher tier monster, but he's a cool monster. A Jarrakan. I also like Hirabami. I know that's, like, kind of a hot take, but... Yeah, but see, exactly, Hector. Like, Chotacabra is a great jobber monster. Like, you can just wail on him and he dies, right? And Chemetries kind of... Like, Chemetries the first time, I think, is a little difficult, right? Like he's, like, you know, you're gonna get hit more than Chotacabra, at least, right? But after the beginning, right, he becomes very much a punching bag. But, like, it's really just, like, these two. Like, I don't think Lalabarina is, like, a pushover. Kangala's a bit of a pushover. But, like, I would say, like, you know, there's, like, 3 pushovers in this game. But, like, I miss having, like, the early game be like, oh, here's, like, Great Jaggy, Great Baggy, Great Izuchi, Great Raggy, Great, Macaw. You know, all of these monsters. And, like, I loved having the different punching bags, you know? It was fun, you know? I liked having that. Yeah, or, like, yeah, if they did, like, a Ceratinoth drone or something, like, that would be dope. Dude, you know, say what you will about the early tier monsters, but Buldrome will no-diff you. Buldrome will no-diff you.
kind of unsettling.
I've never...
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
Yeah, now I'm ready.
Me too.
But yeah, I think,
Do you really think Arkveld is just like any other monster now?
Not
Right.
to the
I know
lowest
GAF.
rung.
But yeah, having all the like low tier monsters to beat up on was a lot of fun. Yes, I would love that, Twinkie, if they brought back what's his name?
The keepers and the guardians.
Why am I blanking on it?
Wyvern milk kept the guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the keepers have been changed too. By the duty we...
Malfestio, thank you. Malfestio's such a good monster.
And Arkveld came and broke it all apart.
I'm glad you like that one, Twinkie, because that monster is so dope. Like, that's a monster I'd love to see come back for real.
Learn to eat.
Give me like a Guardian Malfestio or some shit.
It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made
Yeah, dude, and flipping your controls is mad funny.
I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkfeld and I
Like, I love the silly, goofy shit they do.
broke the chains that were holding me and my people back.
With the monsters like that.
I'm sure of it.
Bring back Adelka. No spoilers, Hector. We gotta get Twinkie to Adelka.
Anyone else is for getting that funny feeling?
What is this? I think it's blood.
Done a monster like Celtis and Celtis Queen that team up? No, there's nothing like that in Wilds, but honestly, I'm surprised they didn't bring them back, considering they brought back, what's it called? Because, they brought back Temnocerans, right? Aren't, like, Celtis is a Temnoceran, right? Or am I crazy?
At all.
Are they a separate, body type? Or, like, oh, Neopteran, yes. Okay. Are they the only two? The only large monsters, yeah, because, like, Vespoids and stuff. That just means, like, next time they develop a Neopteran or whatever, however you pronounce it, that just means they'll have to bring back,
Rotting.
they'll have to bring back Celtis Queen when they develop a new one.
Fresh.
Yeah, Naharala. Me and Twinkie fought Naharala when we were playing. I like that one a lot too. It was funny. I just kept on getting like stuck. Kept on getting stuck in the middle of it, and like it just kept on like looping around me. And then I had like I was using like a shitty ass weapon, so I kept on bouncing too.
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive.
Okay. Let me kill it now.
Arkfeld's lost control. It's gone berserk.
It's gone to berserk! Actually, you might be thinking of the Elders, like what's it called? You might be thinking of Ibushi and Narwa, because Naharala was not in Rise. Yo, what's up, Iman? How you doing? I went into I did the follow-up because I wanted to get Savage Axe mode, but I probably shouldn't have because I was getting it got me hit, but it's chill. How about me? I'm doing good, Iman. I don't know, did anyone do anything for Easter? Because I actually our family decided to like do something last minute. We just like got together and ate a bunch of food and played like a trivia game or whatever. But it was fun. I don't know. We actually did something for Easter, so I just had dinner. I usually do that every day, Iman. I wouldn't really consider that an Easter thing. Kaboom. Uh-oh. Iman finally was allowed to have dinner again. Iman was let out of the dungeon. Hell, you get to eat dinner on holidays, rough. Sorry to hear that, Iman. I know, Twinkie, you always hype up your your throwing eggs at each other. How did that go, Twinkie? Did you end up doing that for Easter? Oh, dude, the shield like burst, like knocked him back because I got like a parry, so it hit him with the shield file. It was awesome. Nice. Did you did you pelt some people with eggs? The backyard is ruined. Nice. Dude, I was thinking about that, Twinkie. Like you mentioning that had me thinking about it the whole time. I was like, man, what if I just started throwing eggs at people right now? I was about to, what's it called? I was like Majin Vegeta, dude. You were, the spirit of Twinkie was like Bobbity in my ear. I was like, yes, dude, I need to start like pelting people with eggs right now. A bunch of our family brought the dogs over, because the person's house we were meeting at, they got their backyard like redone or whatever, so they have like a nice like I don't know, they have like a nice like concrete like I don't know, like a little like patio area, right, type deal. What's it called? Everyone brought their dogs over, and well, we didn't, because I don't know, our dogs, we hate our dogs, kaboom, they're not allowed to go out. No, we just, I don't know, our dogs are a little more, they get a bit reckless, or not like, I don't know, our dogs are they're well behaved, but we don't really, like, I don't know, we don't take them out to play with other dogs, really, so, like, we don't want to, like, there was already, I think, like 6 or 7 dogs there, so we didn't want to like create even more hassle. Especially since one of them's a puppy, so like we didn't want, you know, like, I don't know, them like being on the floor or anything in case they got like too excited or whatever, you know. Which unfortunately meant there was no one to blame it on when I peed on the floor, you know what I mean? But you know, everyone had their dogs there, and they were we were playing this like trivia board game where like, you know, like you answer questions based on like where your piece lands on the board or whatever, and having like the like, I don't know, 6 dogs or whatever there at the same time while we're trying to play this board game was rough, because all the dogs were like staring, like they were like board game pieces to eat. Like, they were all staring at that shit like Squidward at the Krabby Patties. No, it wasn't Trivial Pursuit. It was like something new. My family down here, they like buying like every single board game they see in like whatever store they go to, and like trying out like every single one. A real enthusiast, if you will. That's your dog trying to eat confetti, yeah. Our cats used to always try to eat the tinsel off the Christmas tree, and then it would be like mad disgusting because their poops would be like long and stringy because like they can't digest like the tinsel or whatever. But yeah, I eat the tinsel before the cats get to it. Nice, Zima, nice. So we stopped putting tinsel on the Christmas tree. Well, our newer cats, this was like an old thing like a while ago. When we had like 7 cats at once, like they were always getting into some type of trouble because it was like impossible to keep our eyes on all of them at once, you know. So they were always up to no good one way or another. They'd like run diversions on one side of the house, so like the other side of the house, like cats could start misbehaving, you know. But once again, most of our animals are pretty good, but like, you know, like silly stuff like eating, like shit they should not be eating. But they never really, like, you know, they're not a bunch of troublemakers, and all our animals usually get well. You know, they always like, we never had a problem with like our dogs and cats fighting or anything, which has been luckily pretty good. Because we had like, you know, like 3 dogs and like 7 cats at like one point, and they all got together, which is nice. Like we always have, because people always ask that. People are like, oh, do your dogs and cats get along? Like when they find out like we have a bunch of each. And it's funny because like we have like videos and stuff of like our cats and dogs like either like eating dinner together or like sleeping in the same bed together and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, we never really had trouble with that. But also, I guess a lot of it's most of the animals we have we raise like from when they're little, or like we get them when they're little, right? So like, you know, it's kind of like we don't really like go and get like a, you know, like a year-old dog or anything. Usually we get like a young animal. since most of ours are like most of our animals in the past have been from shelters and stuff, so. You know, I'm kind of goated. You got 3 cats and 2 of them gang up on the other one? Dude, that's so fucked up. It's funny, when we had one of our older cats, he was a, he was like an older cat and we had 2 young ones, and whenever they would mess with the, like, not like mess with him, but like, you know, they try to play, right? And the young ones would try to, like, you know, they'd like tackle each other, right? Like, you know, they wouldn't just like, you know, they wouldn't just like, you know, like chase each other or whatever. Like they would like tackle each other and like jump on each other and stuff, right? And whenever they would do it to the old one was always so chill, but if they ever tried to like sneak up on him, dude, he would you know, he would give him a talking to, and they would get a lesson from the old man, you know. They shouldn't have been messing with the old man if they didn't want the smoke, you know. A talking to, exactly. Like the podcast. He would get him on the podcast. But no, it was just funny because he would, you know, he would like swat them away, and they're like, whoa, like whoa, just take it easy, man. And then they would like, you know, then they'd fuck off and they wouldn't bother him because they're like, oh. But every once in a while, you know, they give it some more time and they'd be like, okay, like now we're gonna try again, and this time we're gonna get him. But it wouldn't work, dude. The old man was wise. He was wise beyond his years, you know. Since rematch beta is off the store, hold on, gotta lock in. Your dog is a bit of a bully. Do you just have one dog, or do you have multiple? And your dog's bullying the other animals, or is your dog bullying you? Is that the implication? Is your dog bullying you? If so, I'm sorry to hear that. Rough life. One, when you were with your ex, you had 3. Oh, gotcha. Rematch beta is off the store. The Steam friend activity just literally comes played for the first time. Yay, dude! I finally got to play, dude. You know, I had a lot of fun, guys. I got to play the other day for the first time ever. I finally got to play. But I mean, Hector, yeah, the game we were playing was pretty much Trivial Pursuit. Dude, one of the questions was about, like, the Gulf of... It was like, Trump used an executive order to rename this to the Gulf of America. And it was, like, the easiest fucking question ever. But then the other questions would be, like, some random bullshit. It would be, like, I don't know, it'd be, like animal, like, naming conventions. Like the scientific naming conventions. Yeah, well, that's what I mean, Hector, is, like, my family just buys, like, whatever the newest, like, trivia is. They just buy, like, or, like, whatever, like, the newest board game is. That, like, they love doing that stuff. Like they'll just buy, like, whatever the newest shit in, like, the whatever store they're in is. They'll be like, oh, this is that we don't have this one. Let's get this one, and it's always like a new one each time, you know. She doesn't like when the other dogs are being fed or get a toy. Our new puppy's like that, but like I said, like, most of the times our dogs kind of grow out of that because we usually, like, you know, we like discourage it from when they're young, you know. Like since the puppy, like, is like that, we always separate her when she gets her food now, but like she's already getting better with it, you know, and like not taking the other dog's food. Because our older dogs, right, are slow to getting to their food, right? So she'd always, like, run over and try to go eat their food. But after, like, we started separating her for a bit, then she was like, okay, like, I won't do it, and so now, like, you know. But yeah. Or she's the literal pit bull, yeah. My dog's a bit of a bully and it's just a pit bull. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I play into this joke too, just because I think as a joke it's funny. But the whole like pit bull stuff does it, like that shit is crazy to me, because I used to volunteer at the animal shelter a shit ton, and like the pit bulls were like almost always some of the nicest dogs there. So it's a shame that like people genuinely like think that it's literally just pit bulls are usually the ones that are raised to be like that, because people get them under like, you know, like the notion of that, right? And I mean, they are big dogs, right? But like it is sad that that's like the reputation they have, because like it is like, I don't know, as someone who's like, you know, worked with dogs a bunch, it's just it's sad that that's like the stereotype, because like they that's why they don't get adopted, because like at the animal shelter, like they would always be the ones that would never get adopted because of like the notion of that, right? And it was sad because they'd be some of the nicest dogs there, you know. Meanwhile, everyone, like, whenever like a Chihuahua shows up to the animal shelter, people are like, "Yes, I can't wait for my new Chihuahua." And then they're like, "Oh, this guy's some motherfucker. I fucking hate him." And it's like, yeah, you know, that's how Chihuahuas are. Uh-oh, I need to lock in. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm fucking dead, I think. Ow. Ow, dude. On updating the cart counter.
Our only path
Boom.
forward is to put a stop to Arkveld.
No one saw that. No one saw that. Don't look.
As a hunter,
That didn't happen.
do what has to be done.
Dude, that was with stun resistance. I got hit with like what, 2 hits, and I got stunned. That's crazy. Although it is Arkveld. Time to reset. Wait, why? It's not like I carded or anything. See, oh, the black cat one, I feel like I haven't seen as much when it comes to like like when I would volunteer at the shelter. Like that one never really seemed to reset the hunt. I could reset the hunt. Wait, actually, can I reset this hunt? I could do that. And I will do that. Yeah. Alright, boom. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll reset the hunt. I'll reset the hunt. I did mention doing that. I didn't do that for the raid now because I didn't think of it at the time. But yeah, I can do that going forward, where we have to complete it in one. If you can't restart your Dark Souls run, that would actually, like, a challenge like that would be funny to do someday. But I would have to like plan that. I should have, like, you know, if I'm gonna do that, I should plan it ahead of time. But that actually sounds like a funny idea, Ted. That would be like a funny idea. Is like run 2 challenge runs side by side. That would be pretty funny. The little ones are always the assholes? Yeah. I mean, in my experience, that's also been true. Like, we had a St. Bernard and a Great Pyrenees, and then a Pomeranian at the same time, and the one that would always, like, when new people would come over, and, like, you know, like, the Pomeranian would always be the one, like, barking at them, and, like, you know, and trying to let, not like, they wouldn't bite them, right? But they would, like, you know, they'd be, like, the annoying little one that would chase, like, new people around and, like, bark at them. Meanwhile, the big dog, I mean, the big dogs would slobber all over you, but that's because they love you. Smile. You know, whereas, like, the Pomeranian would just be running around barking because he's a little shitter. You know. 17 minutes on my meal, that should be fine, right? Wait, did I return from the quest and already started again? Am I tripping? Or, like, does it just automatically put me back in? I guess it does. I guess I just, like, go do it. Okay. I'm hanging out with the big dogs. Yeah, that's what I like to hear, Ted. But yeah, the black cat superstition, I feel like I didn't notice it as much with like when I was at the animal shelter. Like, I don't think our animal shelter had any problems with like people adopting black cats. But you know.
Calm the mind.
Like the pit bull one was way more prevalent. Like you could tell because we'd always have so many pit bulls and never. Or like we had a lot of cats too, but like you know it seemed like equal in like ratio compared to the normal cats, or I say normal cats, like all the other cats. You know what I mean? It didn't really seem like it wasn't like much of a difference in how many that there were at the shelter. But yeah, we used to have we used to have a black cat. That he was honestly like one of the best cats we had. Anyone who met him will tell you he was a real one. But also, I feel like cats were always, at the animal shelter, I feel like cats were always, I don't know, like flying off the shelves, for lack of a better term. Because I feel like the cats were always, at least at the shelter I volunteered at, they at least got, like, they had more playrooms, and stuff, and people, well, like, you know, we'd always, like, rotate the cats in the playroom as more got adopted, right? So, like, people would always, you know, like they go in the playroom, they'd find a cat they like, right? They'd hang out with them, and then they'd go adopt them like in a week, right? It was so like the times that cats spent at the shelter, unless they were like an old cat, which you know that happens with a lot of old animals, which is sad. But most of the old animals, right, obviously have a hard time getting adopted. But any of the younger like kittens or whatever, like they would usually get adopted pretty fast because you know. Someone would find like a cat they liked in the playroom, and then, you know, and then they would just adopt them like in a week or whatever, you know, like same week or whatever. Whereas with dogs, like people were allowed to play with the dogs and stuff, but you know, like in the cat room, like it was just a room filled with cats. So like, you know, oh this cat isn't vibing with you. Oh well, this other one's gonna come walk up to you, you know. Whereas like the dogs, usually the dogs were, unless there was like a couple, like a, you know, like a pair of dogs that came in like together because they're like brothers or sisters or whatever. Or they just came in together from like the same family that like, you know, dropped them off at the shelter or something. Usually like dogs are mostly separated. Because a lot of the dogs do not fuck with each other at the shelter. Right now I have too much cat food, gotta make me want to adopt another cat. Yay! Emma, how many cats do you have? Is it 2 or 3? Or maybe even more? I know you have Boogie and Kiss Shot. Do you have another one, or is it just Boogie and Kiss Shot? Okay, Boogie and Kiss Shot, okay. I'm trying to, like, you know, get my guard up a second time so I can get, like, the perfect guard on the second, but I think the recoil from the first hit is so much that I think I'm just stuck in the guard animation. Like, I don't think I'm actually dropping guard and re-upping it. I think it's just, like, the animation is so long from the first hit that I just kind of eat the second hit and block. Hold on, let me pause real quick. I know I'm missing the chat. I'm missing you guys. A lot of shelters also own home black cats near Halloween because people would get them for costumes and abandon them, but that's a little different. I don't think our shelter did that. I honestly didn't know about that. I was definitely I mean, I was younger. I might just not have noticed it. My friend has a Chihuahua Terrier mix, and she's like my sweet little man, and meanwhile he's growling and trying to bite everyone. That's how me and Shorley first impression in college went, because people wanted him dead. I think that's true. That's true what Hector's saying. The college lore. So this is gonna sound crazy, but our friend group in college they had like a wiki page that kept up with the college lore. And then they eventually printed it into a book because they had it as like a fandom wiki page or whatever, and then eventually it got deleted like with no notice because they were like, this shit's not real. You can't have fake fandom wiki pages for some reason, but like, why not? That shit was real to me, damn it. So they lost all the lore. So one of them compiled it into a lore book, and what's it called? And I have it. Like it's like a hardcover book that was actually printed. But in the lore book, it says that Hector was a robot designed to be created. So that he was a robot created by me. His name is Heck001, and he was a robot. Robot created by me to help me make more friends. Since I'm so unlikable. that was the lore that it said in the book. So that's real. That is real. Not just superstitions. Black cats get it hard because people can't read their faces well and don't make connections. Dude, that was something we had to be careful with at our house. Was some of our chairs or like blankets were black, and we had he was a big fluffy black cat because he was half Persian. So he had big fluffy hair, and my blanket had a black, or my bed had a black blanket. So like one day I went to go lay on my bed, and he was just on it, and I couldn't see him at all because he was sleeping on my bed, and it was completely black. So I went to go lay on my bed, and then I landed like right on top of him, and I was like, oh god, you know. And he was fine. Like I didn't like jump, I didn't like elbow drop my bed or anything, right? And I'm skin and bones anyway. But like, you know, so he wasn't hurt or anything. But like we started having to be careful because like with the blankets on like our bed or couch or whatever, like you wouldn't be able to see him if his eyes were closed because he had like big yellow eyes, right? But you couldn't tell if he was like sleeping or something, right? And he was just laying on the blankets or whatever. So you know, that's just so we always had to make extra sure. Yeah, I thought he killed the cat, but he didn't even notice. Exactly. He was a chill guy like that, but he was like I said, you know, we wanted to make sure, of course, after that, like. But I actually pregnant man emojied in a different server because it makes a thumb ups on my quick react bar. You know, Hector was the one going my sweet little man, and I was the one growling. Exactly. You got that right, Flamin' Tacos. I tell you, using enough to be top 3 is crazy. Well, that's probably, yeah, that's us. That's us doing that to Chef Man, is we probably pregnant man react a lot, and he just is going along with it. You found one of your cats on vacation in New Mexico because I went to get a lotto ticket for funsies, and this little guy was yowling at the gas station, so I picked it up, cleaned him, and transported him to across the country. Yay. Yay. Store Wi-Fi out during the Shortly 1 stream. Can't have shit at VGTP? You got your phone? You got me on your phone now? Yeah, dude, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, Max. Hey, you really can't have shit. You're part of the problem, Chef Man. Yeah, agreeing to also pregnant man react. Yeah, that's part of the problem right there. Oh yeah, I can add Emma to the server tonight. I can send Emma an invite to the server. That's probably why Ted texted me, hey, Emma's gonna join D&D, and then I didn't. I was like, oh, okay, you should probably tell that. I was like, that's nice, Ted. You should probably, like, put that in the server so everyone knows that Emma's joining the D&D group. And Ted was like, yeah. But that's probably why Ted told me that. So I could invite you to the server, and I was like, okay. I was like, okay, Ted, that's nice. I'm excited, yay. Pregnant man react when he overeats. Pregnant man react when he talks about yaoi. Pregnant man reacts when we love him. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're waiting for the character sheet and then you didn't follow through? Yeah. That sounds like something you'd do. Oh, pregnant Goku gif? Here, I got you, Emma. I'll send you pregnant Goku gif. You got it. I've posted it, Emma. Emma, I posted it, I think I posted it during JoJo when, like, Joseph said he overate or something. There you go, I sent you pregnant Goku gif. No, it's official. It's official Goku media from Daima. But it does look like he's pregnant. Yeah, don't worry, I'm sending it now, Emma, don't worry. It's on its way, it's already in your DMs. When you drop in 70 on Kazan, 70 on Kazan, dude. 70? I don't know. When is Ben dropping 70 on Kazan so I can... when is Ben gonna send me the 70 on Kazan? Yo, Twinkie! I'm a paid appearance, right? On the show on Saturday, right? That's a paid appearance, right? I don't work for free, you know? Yeah, sure, man. Okay, well, tell Ben I need Berserker Kazan in my inventory then. No, that's from Daima. That is from Daima. They're just once again having a party at Bulma's house, you know? Because that's all they ever do. When the bad guys aren't there, all they ever do is party at Bulma's house. It's in the contract? Okay, so Ben'll be hearing from me then. Never seen them? I thought they were kids? Well, that's from the beginning, Emma. That's from the like, that's the very first episode, I think, before they're turned into kids. They're not going to the middle of nowhere, Master Roshi's or Goku's place. Goku's place makes sense, but also Master Roshi's place is kind of dope as hell, and plus half of the people in Dragon Ball live there already. Like fucking Krillin and 18, I'm pretty sure just live there because they're bum ass and they don't got their own place. Krillin's working as a cop and can't even get a paycheck, dude. First off, ACAB, and then he can't even get a good paycheck to get a house. Like, bro. You have to get a plane to get there, bro. Everyone in Dragon Ball can fly, bro. They'll fly there. Yeah, it was Trunk's birthday party or whatever. Vegeta married into money? Smart guy, dude. He knew what he was doing. Pizza Cutter, Witch, have you been, are you a Charge Blade fan, Witch? I was unaware if you converted to, unless you just enjoy looking at the Pizza Cutter. You just like a little bit of pizza. Oh god. Ow, ow. Chi-Chi is royalty, but they bum ass. That's true. Chi-Chi is a princess, right? You got the Ox King, right? So that makes Chi-Chi a princess. If you like Charge Blade, you should try Lance. Ted, you're just gonna say that about any weapon, Ted. You're gonna be like, oh, if you like this weapon, you should try Lance. Ted knows what he likes, you know? What was Oxing even the king of? Dude, Ox. It's been a long-ass time since I've seen OG Dragon Ball. I don't even remember if it was explained there. If it was, I think it was like a martial arts title, if anything. Lance is real nice at making me feel safe. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the whole appeal to it, is, hey, what if I could just attack the monster the whole hunt and never have to worry about getting hit, right? Oh, you bought the cool Yeti shirt? Nice. It is pretty epic. I did like it. Even if they made Madoka look like not Madoka. None of the characters look quite like themselves. I mean, I recognize Susie because, I mean, like, I don't know. And Sailor Moon, but like... Susie is recognizable because she's a good character design. I mean, I guess that's true. Yo, what's up, I tried, I failed. How are you doing? Yeah, and if I like Bugglaive, oh, then you should try Lance. That's what Ted's gonna say. Once you're done slicing this pizza, you can deliver it with the cart you're so fond of. He had a crown and everyone calls him king. It's true, it's true. If a character is only recognizable because hair color, probably bad character design. Well, they didn't give her like the big ol' eyes. Those are also like I feel like the iconic part of Madoka's design is that she was made in like the 2000s when like she had big ol' eyes, you know? She had those big ol' like 2000 anime eyes. Honestly, probably even older. Like I know Madoka isn't older, but I'm saying like the iconic like old anime like you know, like giant old eyes, you know? Like, and in the shirt, she didn't really have those, you know? Imagine Insect Glaive with a shield. All the Madokas look the same. Who are the other Madokas, Twinkie? Well, what happened, Emma, was when they sent me the shirt, I said, guys, who's the one on the left? Because I didn't recognize it as Madoka. Like the yellow Madoka. Oh, okay. And the black. Oh, you mean like Mami and Hamura? Okay, okay. or do you mean like Sailor Moon and like, I don't know. Well, they have same faith, which is why that's why I said I go to the hair for which one's which, you know what I mean? Oh, like the one that gets shammed. Okay, so he means Mommy. Okay, okay. Hector might have beef with you after saying that. Hector doesn't like when people bring that up. Hector doesn't like the bad times, you know? Dude, Hector finally came clean and was like, yeah, that's the reason I stopped watching the show when you told me to watch it the first time. Hector was like, yeah, I stopped watching that show when that happened because I like that character. And I was like, Hector, what the fuck? After all these years of you telling me it's ass, now you're gonna tell me it's actually just because your favorite character got kaboomed? At least in high school, when everyone was watching Gurren Lagann, I was like, guys, yeah, that shit was ass because, you know, that one character dies. I guess I won't say it in case there's people who haven't seen it. Although that show kind of sucks ass regardless, but... Then the character I liked also died, which didn't help it much. That's how you watch Death Note and I was spitting? No, Ted, I actually... See, I'm anti that on Death Note. With Death Note, I'm the other way around. I actually do think that that character dying in Death Note was awesome. I liked what happened past, I liked what happened past that point. I know people are mixed, but I actually like the second half of Death Note. Wait, did I only get 2 carves? Or did I not carve the tail? No, maybe it was, I don't know, maybe it was 3, I just wasn't paying attention. Death Note was too long? I don't think so. I liked it. I watched it, like, recently, too. Like, I didn't see Death Note until 2022, maybe, or something? I don't know. No, never seen past episode 3, but it's not impossible not to know that scene. I mean, Twinkie, I think that does happen in episode 3.
Make room for me.
Have I seen Overlord? No, I have not. I think Ted has. Netflix movie was better? I haven't seen it. I'm down to watch it, because I think it would be funny. I like all the live action stuff, I think is funny. Oh yeah, the I just scrolled up and saw something, and now I forgot. I scrolled down and forgot it.
Why did Arkfeld come here?
Oh, then you went to go watch JoJo after dropping Madoka? Yeah, that's true, Hector. But then you spoiled me on part 5. Guys, JoJo spoilers for part 5 incoming. When I was in high school, part 3 was airing of JoJo, and me and Hector caught up to part 3 as it was ongoing. And dude, I watched season 1 of part 3. I watched season 1 of part 3. And I was like, what the fuck? Where was the fight with Dio? But for anyone who didn't know, part 3 aired in 2 different parts, and I didn't know that. But I'm like, holy shit, part 3, yes! The finale's next week, yes! They're gonna get to Dio and they're gonna beat him in 1 episode, yes, dude, yes! Because I was like, dude, they have 1 episode left, they have to go beat Dio. And what do I fucking know? It ends, and they like aura farm and take like a pose in the middle of the desert, and I'm like, what the fuck? Where was the fight with Dio? And then I like, this was like one of my first animes, right? I didn't understand what was happening. I was like, dude, where's the second half? Like, where's the Dio fight? What happened? And I look it up, and it's like, oh, part 3, part 2 is happening like later, like next year or some shit. And I'm like, fuck, dude, fuck. Because, like I said, I was new to anime. I didn't know that that's how that shit worked, where it's like, hey, we're gonna air 1 part, and then the next part's gonna happen in a different season, right? And I was so pissed, dude. I was so pissed. And then at one point in, like, math class, Hector's like, why? Hector's like, I looked at Polnareff's page on the wiki. How come it says part 5, he's a turtle? And I'm like, what? What the fuck do you mean in part 5, he's a turtle? I forgot why I was looking it up. Hector, you were kind of on your spoiler shit back then. Like, I'm pretty sure you were looking up to see who died in part 3. I'm pretty sure, like, you were just looking, you wanted to see who lived through part 3.
The dragon torch?
And you were looking it up. Yeah, no, Hector was like that in high school. Like, no joke. Like, I don't even mean it. I haven't seen all of it, Emma. I've only seen, like, clips here and there. But, like, people love posting the clips, so honestly, I've probably seen all of it at this point. Because people love, like, posting that shit everywhere. So I've probably seen, like, all of it, but not in, like, one sitting now. Oh, I ranked up! Wait, Zoshia's its own HR? Oh, shit. I thought I'd be doing Zoshia with Charge Blade. It was the JoJo shitpost era, so spoilers were harder to avoid. No, spoiler. I mean, I don't know. I was in high school. Like, my ass wasn't like as online as I am today. You know, like I would just go home and play like Halo Reach, you know, and then watch JoJo. Like, I honestly, the spoilers were not that bad during part 3. At least, like, because I wasn't as online then, right? Oh, Ted was on Reddit. Yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, that's what it was, Hector, is you would catch up on a show, and then you would look up spoilers, because you're like, oh, well, this shit's, like, never airing again, so I'm gonna do, you would be like, I'm gonna go look up all the spoilers for something I just watched all of, because now it's never gonna air again, kaboom. Oh, there is a whole season to the OVA? I feel like I don't know. There's so many clips though I've seen of it, but but yeah, no, I like but dude, the wait for JoJo Part 3 Season 2 was so funny because I'm like I genuinely I was watching Part 3 because I watched 1 and 2 of JoJo, right? And Part 1 and 2 are like in the same season and all that, right? And I'm like, yes, that's so good. Oh my god, Part 3. And I was loving Part 3. I was loving Part 3 watching it. And I'm like, yes, dude, yes. And I genuinely, I get to episode like 13 or whatever it is. It actually might have been 24. Is it 224 parts? It might be. I don't remember. But like, I'm at the last episode of season 1 of Part 3, right? And I'm like, yes, dude, I can't wait. Like, the next episode, they're gonna beat Dio, and everything's gonna happen. It's gonna be so epic. And then I watched it, and they get out of like, you know, for anyone who doesn't remember, it ends with like the Middler fight where they're underwater in the submarine or whatever and all that. And then they get out of the ocean. And they I think they call Susie Q, right? They call Susie Q on the phone, and it's like, oh, good grief, what do you want, or whatever, and, you know, this and that. And then they go Aura Farm and take a photo in the middle of the desert before, like, the end duel fight starts, right? Because the end duel fight starts Part 2 of Season 3. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Why'd they Aura Farm and take a picture in the middle of the desert? Where's the rest of the fight? You know? You know, Wheel of Fortune is not the end. The end of season 1 of Part 3 is the Middler fight. And because then they get out of the submarine and then they're at like a town and they call Susie Q and then they go strike a pose in the middle of the desert. Like they drive their little buggy like halfway through the desert and then they're just like they all get out and they Aura Farm. Oh yeah. I tried, yeah, no, you know, there's a lot of, yeah, there's a lot of lingo. There's a lot of lingo. Especially in here, you know? So, I'm sorry. I'll try to, Iman got you on that one, but I'll try to keep you up to date if you need it. Watching Abdul and Joseph get freaky, yeah. Costco guys? Uh-oh, this is a long rabbit hole that I tried, but basically, they're the Costco guys and they bring the boom. They go like this, they go boom! And they bring the boom. Then they get noticed by a blind man and Jotaro abuses the dog. Real. That's real. Wait, it's weird. It's a half season that starts at the end of Stardust Crusaders, but then like 5 years later, they did Part 1 as a prequel? Oh, you mean for the OVA, Emma? Yeah. Yeah, no, I heard about, like, how weird the OVA stuff was. That's why I never watched it. Okay. I tried to fail. The Costco guys, they do like TikToks and stuff. And they go, and they sing songs, and they go, like, they say, we bring the boom! That's what we do! Or like shit like that. Like they had the Nintendo hired them to do an advertisement for Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, I think it was? Or no, it was Donkey Kong Country Returns, the HD one. And they're like, Diddy and Donkey, team up with you! They bring the boom! Or some shit. It was something like that. They did some shit like that. Also, we're in HR7. So is HR7 just Zoshia? Yeah, it's a lot to keep up with.
Just go.
Congrats, Big Spender. Gorn 2 is all yours. Did anyone bid on it, Ben? Did anyone bid on it? Oh, dude, Twinkie, it was a lot. It was the main... Well, so at the very start of the show, the very first thing is Salvatore Ganacci came out with the DJ set. And like, he was like, he was just like there, he showed up, and it was like, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, right? And they're like, get ready to like, to rev it up with Terry Bogard and Rock Howard in Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. And then right in the middle of the mat, the very center of the mat, if you see any clips from WrestleMania, Twinkie, the very center of the mat, it just says Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, SNK. Like very big, right in the middle of the ring. So they paid the big bucks for it. Yeah, it was like very heavily advertised. Like if you, like, I wonder if I can just find a picture if I type in like WrestleMania mat. WrestleMania 41 mat. Like I wonder if I can just get a... I don't know, ring mat? Bro, these are like pictures from the video game, dude. If I look up, like, maybe just, like, John Cena 41, maybe, like, show up in a picture, but I was hoping, like, for a top-down view of it, but, you know, it is crazy, because, like, I was surprised, because they must have paid, like, some crazy money for that, especially because they also had, like I said, the very first thing, like, they were like, the show's starting, and then, like, we thought, like, the first entrant from the first match was coming out, and it was kind of part of, like, I think Jey Uso was the very first person out, right? And I really thought, or no, was it Gunther? I think it was Gunther or whatever. But, like, the very first entrance of the very first match, like, Salvatore Ganacci just comes out, and we're like, what? Like, I literally thought it was, like, a wrestler coming out, because, like, he rises from the ground or whatever, comes out with, like, the Fatal Fury logo. And then I thought it was going to be part of the entrance, but then he, like, kind of, like, went away, and then they kind of just, like, started the normal entrance anyway. It was very, like, strange. It was just kind of there. Hold on. WrestleMania 41 ring. I don't know. Like, I just want a picture of the ring. I'm surprised there's not a picture of like a crowd shot or anything that I can find. You know, because like people are taking. Oh, here we go. This is a. You can see it. You can tell what it is here, but it doesn't look. It's not a great screenshot. Oh, geez, I clicked on a different one because I thought it looked better, but then it was really blurry. Here we go. I gotcha. Right here. See, right in the middle, below, right below Gunther's foot. This is the Fatal Fury logo, right? It says Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, and then there's the SNK by his other foot. It is literally like right in the middle of the ring there. Like you can see a little bit better here. But it was just a big old, here, this is the same one again, but yeah, it was the big old ad right in the middle of the ring there. You can see those ads all over the ring, but, yeah, no, it was literally just the whole ass logo slapped right in the middle, and then SNK was right below it, you know? Not only did it have the logo, but right below it also said SNK, so it was pretty big and noticeable. Like, cause it was funny. That's the reason I was looking for like the overhead shot is because they kept on doing it. They kept on having like big overhead shots of like someone like laying in the middle of the ring, like they'd be like sprawled out after a big move, right? And they would do like the aerial shot, and it's just like Fatal Fury, and I'm like, that's why I was, you know, it was a pretty big deal, I thought. But speaking of wrestling, AJ from the Costco guys used to be a famous wrestler. I know, and he's wrestled in AEW. Lord Iman. I don't know if you knew that. He wrestled a couple of matches with AEW. Hold on, I want to look up the monster list. HR list Monster Wilds. Because, like, I don't know if I'm just fighting, am I just fighting Zoshia? If I'm just fighting Zoshia, like, I could probably use, like, a pretty shitty weapon, to be honest. Oh, I forgot. I tried doing this, and you can, like, not find a good list of this. I just wish I remembered, because I don't want to, like... I don't want to bust out a good weapon and then not only end up using it for one hunt, you know what I mean? But I think Zoshia should be next, and I don't know why we would, Oh, is this a list? Hold on. I hope this is right. No, it's not. Because they all group it by, like, all these websites group it by, like, the threat level and not, like, the actual HR rank you're at, you know? Or they rank it by the chapters, which also don't line up with the HRs exactly. Oh well. Oh well. I guess we'll have to... I guess I'll just do, like, I don't know, Sword and Shield, maybe? Maybe Hunting Horn. Maybe... Let's see, can I make a good Hunting Horn? But I said shitty weapon. No, I do like Sword and Shield. I'm just kind of looking for something. Like, I want... Because if it's only going to be one hunt, I want something, like, I can probably do... Like, maybe light bowgun. Maybe light bowgun would be a good one.
Anything catch your eye?
Maybe just, like, rocket light bowgun. That's a shitty weapon that I could get out of the way real quick, probably. Can I make this? What are the materials looking like? Guardian Doshiguma Claw. And I get what? Normal ammo. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Emma. I like, the one thing I'm worried about is I just don't know what... I don't know what else I'm hunting this HR, if anything. Because Lance and Gunlance I want to save. I'm saving those for marriage. Hunting Horn's pretty good. Sword and Shield's also pretty good. Oh, I haven't used the Longsword. I could use the Longsword. Heavy Bowgun I haven't used. Bow I haven't used. Although, I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of ass at Heavy Bowgun, I think.
Anything catch your eye?
I think I'm kind of ass at Heavy Bowgun. Like, I feel like I might do terrible with Heavy Bowgun. I would need, like, a really good one. Maybe the Kangala one could work. This is, like, the Pierce one, right? I get Pierce 3. Honestly, maybe I just make this and rock this. What is it? It's 120? I mean, there's definitely stronger ones, but... Oh, I can make a Guardian Arcveld weapon, probably. Oh, I don't have Chotacabra parts. Great. Yeah, I know, Emma, but, like... I'm just worried... Like, I feel like I'm gonna get caught, and then I'm not gonna be able to move, you know what I mean? Like, if I get caught at a bad moment, I'm probably cooked. Is this one even good? It doesn't seem very good. What's a voxel? A voxel is like a block. Like a Minecraft block. Okay. Oh, never mind. I mean, this is like low damage, but I think I'm gonna do this anyway. I think I'm just gonna make the Kangala heavy bowgun and call it a day.
Perfection. Perfection.
I mean, I could make two. This is like a spread ammo one. Oh, it has cluster bombs. Hold up. Maybe the bone one we make too. Yeah, why not?
Look good.
This will be our secondary.
Ready to get to work? All right.
Has level 2 cluster bombs. Like, pretty good. Seems pretty good to me. How much ammo do I have is the real question. I feel like I'm gonna have none. If I even have cluster bombs and stuff. Oh, I think I see cluster bombs, right? I'm not familiar with what any of them look like, so I have to, like, actually look at the list. Oh, yeah, I have some cluster bombs. Okay. Are the villagers allowed to feed you? Yeah, I think so. I don't think I limited anything on that. I was considering it, but also, like, I think there's, like, points where... I think there's points where the game forces you to eat, and then it's like, oh... Like, I wasn't sure if you'd override. I think you might be able to, but... I mean, like, you can eat anyway, so, like, you know, what's really the point in, like, limiting, like, villager meals, you know? You know, the rules that are, like, harder to, like, keep track of, I feel like, I was like, eh, whatever, you know? Because there's also, like, there was another one. Like, no fast travel was one I was considering at one point, but then it's just like, you know, that's not really going to make the game harder. It's not like you get jumped, like, randomly in the wild. At least not currently. If they do that in the future, that'd be dope, but... Just use Pierce Ammo. Yeah, Pierce Ammo probably will just carry, to be honest. Alright, let's see. What's my... Talk to Nada is my quest.
Hunter, if we don't stop...
Oh, yeah, it is Zoshia. Okay. Because I think after Zoshia, you rank up again, right?
And if it does...
Or maybe I have to do the high rank... Maybe the first high rank hunt is right after it. Like, maybe you do that and then you rank up. So maybe it's going to be this and then, what's his face? Yankutku, maybe, is the dealio.
Thanks.
Thanks. No problem, buddy. Did I restock my items? I hope I did. Oh, that's an epic cutscene. I should have watched that, actually. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. Yo, mount me up. Let me get my bone gun. Oh, yeah, I didn't customize my bow gun either. I probably should have done that, but whatever. It's chill, it's chill. Oh, give me some demon ammo. Going demon mode on it. Boom. Oh my god. I forgot how long cluster bombs have to reload for. Help! Although, I haven't gone back to fight low rank Zoshia since the high rank, so I wonder if this will actually be, challenging or not. Uh-oh. But that was Sacred Recovery, it probably will be. Sacred Recovery is really helpful versus this guy, but... I have to be aiming for his wings too, right?
To attack them before that happens.
Here, give me one of these. Oh, maybe Emma was right. Maybe this shit does suck. Oh, and I'll probably use the cluster bombs a little bit. On, reload. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I only had one. Okay, that's why I couldn't reload. Oh, I missed it. Headshots? No, I thought the wings take the most damage from gun in this. We can try it. I mean, I don't know, look at that. And we got the wing break, which is goated. 6. Oh. Oh, well, hold on. And maybe it depends on the, what type of bullet. Or maybe since I broke the wings, maybe now the head's the go-to. Oh, really? I tried? Yo, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That means, hold up. If anyone doesn't already, be sure to click the button at the top of your chat room right now to follow. I tried, I failed. So So you can be there. So you can be there when he returns. For the grand return stream. But that's awesome. I tried. I will be I will try to be there. I will try to be there for when that happens. But yeah, guys, be sure to go follow I tried if you don't already. That is slightly better for range values? Gotcha. There was like a couple of shots I went right through the wing with, and it was like doing a shit ton, so I thought I was cooking. Uh-oh. Can I block this? Okay, I can. And I don't think he does the crazy, like, million fireballs all at once in lower rank, so... That should be good at least. Ow. I might be back later. Okay, later, Iman. Thanks for stopping by. I will see you later if you make your grand return to my chat room. Bye, Lime. Oh shit. He's evolved from lemon to lime. Block that? Oh, we didn't need to. I feel like the like hit through the wings does like more, but or like at least it hits more. What if it's Shadow of the Colossus for toys? Iman, you're gonna miss the second half of the stream where I boot up Shadow of the Colossus. Really, Iman? You're gonna go now, right when I'm about to start Shadow of the Colossus? I just thought Iman was. Oh shit! I really thought Iman was a Shadow of the Colossus fan, but I see the gigs up. You know, clearly doesn't want to stay for the Shadow of the Colossus portion of the stream. Fake fan. Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus with Ninjago in the corner. Yeah. Really, Iman? I thought you were a fan, but whatever. I see that all posers, you know, don't meet your heroes. I just realized, like, this is the real strat, is swap between the two different bowguns to always be spamming IronHunter. Emma, you should get on this this heavy bowgun wave. Just switching between two different bowguns to always have IronHunter. Good chance Lemon gets his fix on Saturday. Oh, you think someone's bringing Shadow of the Colossus, Twinkie? Block that. Boom. I mean, don't look at me. I know I ain't. and we know what Gurgak's bringing. Essentials, but y'all actually have to play the games. I don't know. You'll have to tune in. You'll have to tune in Saturday to find out. To the Epilogue Gaming TV channel. Do I actually have to stop shooting, or do I just have to aim at them? Can I just, like, keep on shooting my Wyvern Heart? Actually, hold on, I gotta heal up. Just yelling? Well, Twinkie, we have to clickbait it, so, you know, we have to make it hashtag clickbait. It's like Essentials if it wasn't run by Ben and it was run by someone awesome instead. Guys, who said that? Oh, Gurgak mentioned putting footage together? Uh-oh. Should I be putting footage together? And me and Gurgak basically share a list, so... probably no big deal. Oh god, I don't like how much damage I take when I block. It scares me. It scares me that one of these I won't be able to block, and I'm just gonna die. Oh, jeez. You should see how much damage you take if you don't block. Well, that's the thing, as Emma, is I'm worried like one of these like won't get blocked or whatever, and then I'm cooked. Alright, let me get this. Boom. Did you get both boulders? Is that in the low rank version? Am I crazy? I thought that was oh shit, that's in the low rank version. I did not know that actually. Unless they updated this fight, but I don't think so, right? Is he under that one? He might be. Wait, am I crazy? I don't remember this happening originally in the low rank fight. Like, did they actually update this fight? Like, I thought he died in low rank before this even happened. Yeah, maybe I was better the first time I did it, so I never got to this part. He did tank it. I don't really know if he's below that yet. We can put footage up when mentioning a game. Oh, maybe that'd be good. Like I'd find like a YouTube video or something of it, but yeah, I realized that, Emma, as I like was sheathing to go do it. Oh god, especially because I think bowgun has longer range than the slinger can pull it down. Right on his tail, nice. I think Bo can do it, but Bo's range kind of sucks ass for some things like that, so... like, Bosa has surprisingly low range. If you haven't, like, played it yourself. Oh, nice, you got a new guitar. I tried, awesome. Thanks for stopping by. And have a good turkalurkin. And I hope you have fun with your guitar. Why can I not break that? Like, I'm hitting it. What's happening? Haven't played Bo because it doesn't have enough gun. Yeah, no, that's valid. What's up with the, well, why was that? Is that like the unbreakable wound that I found? Ooh. Okay. I bought a PRS the other day. Made my decade to have another one. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what a PRS is. I don't know much about music. Everything I know about music is what Twinkie tells me, since Twinkie's a music teacher. Oh, jeez. Me trying to get that perfect card and really fucking that up. Oh, Paul Reptar strings. How could I be so how could I be so forgetful? Oh, it's a make of a guitar. I forgot the guy's named after. Okay. So it is probably like Paul Reptar strings. Okay, I gotcha. Indubitably. Paul Reed Smith. There you go. Hey, you got the Paul part right. Yeah, 1/3. I'll take it. Oh, where's my carve at? Oh, there's like a pod on the floor that I'm picking up. But gotcha. Wait, that sounds awesome. I tried. I hope you enjoy it. Bill felt fun. Gun also felt safe. Yeah, the bow guns are like I play the bow guns on my main when I'm like usually when I'm in a group, because then I can just like sit back and shoot while the monster mostly ignores me, you know. And if the monster does come to you, you block it usually, and then they'll go ignore you again while they go like jump the other people, right? Or like light bow gun is kind of the same thing, except you just start running when it gets close. And then bow is fun because like in solo, bow is like time to lock the fuck in and perfect dodge everything. But bow in a group, you can kind of just sit back and do whatever. So it's kind of like in a group with bow, I feel like you're really just like you're really just chilling and jumping around and shooting whatever. Whereas like in single player, like time to lock the fuck in, I'm gonna perfect dodge everything. That's why on my first playthrough of this, I did a lot of bows, because it basically felt like Dark Souls. Like, hey, I'm gonna dodge roll everything, and you know, like I'm just gonna iframe everything. Boom, the hero's back. Yeah, bow in a group. Yeah, Dragon Piercer spam. I made a hammer like halfway through low rank and never took it off. Before that, you were using gun lance, right? But then you swapped the hammer. Yeah, Twinkie, those are good weapons. I used a shit ton of like gun lance and bow were the main two I used in my first playthrough, but hammer feels good. I don't know. I feel like hammer was my old go-to.
Against all odds, you found another way.
Hammer was my old go-to.
You hunters.
How come everyone who owns a guitar also owns like 100 other guitars?
You chose a path that
Emma, isn't that like kind of like saying like how come whoever owns a game owns like 100 other games?
We can choose. Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live.
We're too lazy to tune different guitars.
And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty.
Okay, boring cutscene. I have like 6 different volleyballs. I'm out of line. Exactly.
So they found
Was
Keeper's village and unraveled.
Oh, dude, you know what happened at WrestleMania? They had one of the guitarists from Slayer at WrestleMania play someone's like intro music as they entered the ring and all that, or as they were coming down to the ring. They had one of the guitarists from Slayer on stage like playing it, which was pretty dope. Holy shit, Chapter 3 Monster Hunter complete, dude. I've done it. I've completed Monster Hunter. Oh, we did rank up. So heavy bowgun is out of the way. We had one hunt with heavy bowgun, and that was the
Did you have a good rest?
that was the deal.
A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
I think my next weapon, I think I want to do is longsword, probably. Well, I shouldn't talk to Olivia, right? Because that might start a hunt.
Hi.
These are all going to be side quests, right?
Oi.
Having a guitar wall is kind of awesome. Yeah, until they ask you to play it, if you're a poser. If you're a poser, that is. Like, I'm saying, like, if I had a guitar wall, I would definitely be a poser. Like, I would be like, dude, what do you mean play it? What do you mean play it? That's my for-show guitar.
Here.
Honestly, buying the weapons for this would probably be helpful, since I don't have a lot of parts.
You take care of yourself.
I think these are just side quests, but I kind of want them off my thing. Alright, here, let's go, honestly, I'll probably use that Rompopolo longsword I just bought. And then maybe I'll see if I make another one. Although I wonder if this is for one mission, or if it's to like HR 10 or whatever.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
Because I think I'm pretty good with the longsword. I could probably use something that isn't just the... I could probably use something that isn't just the, like, one hunt, but... Also... There are other weapons I'd like to use for longer, you know what I mean? Yeah, actually, honestly, yeah, the Popolo seems like the best bet for right now. Guitars are one of the best instruments to help teach ear training and music theory. Second only to the recorder. Recorder's is cheap to make and you don't care if the 7-year-old broke the $5 plastic, yeah. This PRS is cheap compared to the other one I have. Almost 50% cheaper, paid almost 4K for my other one. Damn. Damn! Hot cross buns. Yeah, exactly. I could play that one back in the day. I was quite the expert at that one. You know, way back when.
What are we making today?
Do I need new gear? Or should I, maybe I just wait for the high rank stuff? This way I can make Guardian weapons if I need to later. If I save these Guardian pelts and stuff. And the defense increase isn't that much, so I'll wait for an upgrade.
You look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well. If you haven't heard, we have a distinguished visitor. Good.
String instruments are king. I never played any of the string instruments. I was
Yes, sir.
and I was a brass player.
Forgive me. Likewise.
Which brass is probably I don't know. It was kind of simple. It was all in the mouth, you know. It was all in the mouth. But like in terms of like I didn't have to. I don't know. Strings is intimidating because then you have to like learn like I don't know where you put your finger and all that and like I don't know. Whereas like trumpet at least is just like just boom boom boom, you know. You had 3 things to push down. Everything else was in the mouth.
All right. Please be careful too.
Then we're off. Just as soon as we've fully prepared.
Yeah, like boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Exactly like that, Witch. No, exactly. No, I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Witch. You are onto something with that one. He's not wrong about guitar, though. I use guitar to learn piano. Very similar, except one hand is rhythm and one hand is lead. Well, piano always seemed cool to learn, but yeah, I don't know. The only thing like, the options we had, like, when band was, like, a thing in middle school was, I was one of the last people to choose instruments just because, like, they went around the room and I was, like, in the side of the room or whatever. That was last or whatever. And they were like, no, you can't do percussion. I don't even think piano was an option. And like, I don't know, all the instruments that I was interested in were taken, so I was like, okay, I'll do trumpet because there's, like, no trumpet players. When flute is all finger and mouth action. Guitar. Did you play Flute Witch? I did not know that. Guitars are just very intuitive with how you can change its sound, so you can visibly show people how stuff like semitones work without breaking their heads. I played brass in high school. Guitar is much easier because of the placement. Really? Like, I don't know. I feel like it was easier for me to do, like, all the different stuff with my mouth than it was to, like, I don't know. I feel like
Shall we head out?
I don't know, like, the finger positions on guitar is very... Because I had, my sweet mate in college played guitar, and every once in a while, like, he would, like, teach us, or, like, try to teach us, as much as you can teach someone who, in, like, you know, like, 5 minutes to try to do something really funny. Like, I don't know, like, some, like, funny, like, meme song or whatever really quick. Yeah, you know, I was no good at that. I was no good at that.
It is, but also incredible what the Dragon Torch is capable of.
Double reeds for your top one hardest instrument for you?
It's hard to imagine the effect.
You sure did, yeah. I didn't know that, Witch. I didn't know you played flute.
Which just makes the prospect of investigating it all the time.
My music career is being a violin maestro through, from 4th grade through 4th grade. Nice. Nice, Emma.
Up ahead.
Once you learn the 5th fret rule of guitar, it's much easier. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know what that is. Like I said, when... It was like my sweet mate teaching me for maybe, like I said, like I don't know, 5 minutes at a time. He'd be like... Well, like, he would be, like, playing some, like, funny little, like tune on his guitar or whatever. Like, I don't know. He'd do, like, the,
That thing is far beyond.
what song was it? It was the, I think it's Black Eyed Peas.
Put our heads together with the acid
Um,
figure it out.
But for now,
I'm trying to think of the song name. You guys know the song that starts off where it's like, and it goes, you know that one? What the fuck is that song called? And it has, like, the guitar right at the beginning of it. Pump It, that's what it is. There you go. Pump It. Yeah, pump it loud. That's what it is. That's what it is. Thank you. Thank you. So he was, like, learning that at one point, and we were, what's it called? We were like, wait, this is awesome. Yeah, that is Black Eyed Peas, right? That's what I thought it was. That's what I said. If it's not right, then whatever. You know what I mean. It's that song. But yeah, he was learning that on the guitar, and we were like, oh, that's awesome, dude, like, yeah, or whatever, and he's like, oh, you want to try? So he was teaching, like, us to try to do it, and I got, like, something somewhat resembling it. It was a bit slow, but it was somewhat resembling it, like the guitar right at the beginning.
All right.
So I was trying my darndest to, play that, but, like, it was hard. It was hard. Like, I was fumbling, but I was trying my best. He was pretty good at teaching it. I just, you know, like I said, I don't know, moving, like, my fingers that fast and stuff was pretty hard. Which is, I don't know, I guess, like, since I play games and shit, you'd think it'd be easier, but I don't know. It did not click for me. I can do a mean clarinet, but you do not want me on the bassoon. Oh, is tomorrow gonna be all the like the festival and all that new stuff's coming out? A teddy bear tomorrow. What, like, is it the weapon? Are they adding the teddy bear weapon back? Like the teddy bear hammer? I used to love the teddy bear hammer. $5 PST-ish, so that's what, 8 Eastern? Oh, it's a little charm, okay. Fifth fret rule, easily explained, is the 5th fret at the top string is the open of the next string down. Essentially, you stay within 3 to 5 frets, depending on the tonal efficiency you want. Going all the way down the strings, generally you're staying within 4 frets. 4 frets most of the time until you get the final 2 strings. I think I get it? Maybe? Maybe? Perhaps?
It's kind of odd that so many would gather together.
Well, Yan Kut Kut.
Oh, it's just a little charm. Dude, the old games had a,
I guess she wants us to follow
you can
her.
tune a guitar with 1 correct string? Gotcha. Gotcha. The old games had a hammer that was just a teddy bear. And it had a ton of sleep build up on it, so it was really funny, because you just whack them with, like, a teddy bear. And then they fall asleep. It was pretty epic. And you'd stun them, of course, with it, right? So, having sleep and stun...
Me neither.
It's like the paralysis, or the sleep version of the paralysis hammer, where it had a ton of sleep and a ton of... Well, I mean, it's a hammer, right? So it has the normal amount of KO, but... You know, it's just another funny status effect hammer that you could run, where you're either putting them to sleep or you're KOing them. Yes, so you're putting them to sleep or you're putting them to sleep, you know what I'm saying? So...
Right.
Let's no-dip this guy. Oh yeah, and this is the capture quest, right? Is there a large dung pod here? Or maybe I have it on me, to be honest. I might have... Oh yeah, I have it, right? Or this is regular dung pod. But it should work, right? I think. Yo, what's up, Soup? How you doing? Yo, come flying at me. If you're not scared. Vibes, nice. But yeah, if tomorrow night is the update, I guess we'll have to be playing. I guess we'll have to be there. Oh, that didn't kaboom him? Ow. Hold on, guys. Immaculate longsword gameplay being demonstrated. I heard you like Korean developed Souls likes and spending $70. Twinkie, why are you trying to get someone on it? Have you like just beaten it and you want to see people you're waiting to see people suffer? Okay, you're looking for more people to talk about it with? Yeah. I mean, I'm interested. I don't know. $70 is a lot. And I gotta buy Garo, dude. Like, if I'm keeping it real, I think I'd rather get City of the Wolves than Kazan, TBH. Ooh. Oh, where's my mantle? There it is. I already got Garo. What, for me? I already forgot about the game. I was thinking of drafting it. I think Twinkie drafted it. Did he not? Yeah, this is where I'm Popolo Longsword. it's pretty dope, right? Pretty dope looking. Well, no, I think Twinkie took it like as his second pick in the draft or something, like in the draft, not like the like I don't think he bid for it. I think he drafted it. You know, this is a dope looking longsword. When we were teaching Ben the longsword, I think I was using this alongside him to like you know, just to because I think I just had it because this is the one I bought from the caravan or whatever that stops by. So so I probably just had it lying around as well from that, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'll use this to show Ben the ropes. Pretty good at drafting games I'll actually play. I mean, I honestly have just been I just been drafting whatever, dude. I go buck wild with it. I think Ben said earlier I got the Gorn 2 bid for like $4 or whatever. Honestly, even though I don't know if Gorn 2 will do extremely well or anything, it's better than me having like Wolf Among Us, which I do think will probably, you know, I think people are right, that probably won't be coming out this year, but I wanted to, I really thought it was going to be a big zinger, you know? I thought it was going to be a big zinger, but it probably is not coming out this year, so. Because I was better than expected, honestly. Did you already play it? I tried. First guitar I ever had, the G string was an asset, didn't stay tuned, but that was easy to put back because the others, yeah. You basically draft games that you plan on playing. Yeah, I mean that's what I did with like my main two were Monster Hunter Wilds and Yakuza Pirates. Were like my main two that I had in mind going into it, and then after those were gone, I was like, wait, wait, we're still drafting, because I after that point, I think we were at the point where, like, those were like the main two at the time. Those were like the main two that I could think of that were coming out that I planned on playing. Well, Yakuza, I don't really plan on playing unless I catch up on the series, right? Which is, you know, we'll see about that. That's more so like, hey, I gotta catch up on the Yakuza games, you know. But I would like to play Pirates in Hawaii at some point. That's like a game I plan on playing. I don't know if it'll be this year, but you know, I plan on playing it. Yeah, I think the reviews were a little lower than like most of the Yakuza games, Twinkie, but that's generally what I've heard. I've heard it's a pretty good game. But I think the reviews were a little bit lower than some of the other Yakuza games, which is sad, but for a fantasy critic. But I'm excited. I'm still excited to play that game when I get to it. I know you said that you said you liked it enough where the combat was. I think you said it was the only Yakuza where the combat was enjoyable or something like that. So. Swashbuckler is legit in that game? Nah, I believe you. I'm just... Like, if anything, I'm saying, like, I've got higher hopes for that, since you're saying the combat's good, since I know, I mean, I know you watched me play No More Heroes, and I thought No More Heroes was pretty fun, and I know you just watched me play that, and you were like, yeah, this looks like ass. So, you know, I know if you enjoyed the combat, it's gonna be pretty good. Oh, dude, I'm not at red. I'm mashing the button to get another slash out, and I'm not even at red. spirit gauge. Dude, go run away already. Fine, sharpen. You know, I'm just gonna sharpen while he sits there. Oh, I honestly thought he was running away. He's so slow because he's exhausted. Oh, did I get the Oh yeah, do I have the catching stuff now? There we go. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me steal these potions too while I'm at it. Why not? Never know when you'll need that stuff. No, and you're right, Twinkie. I mean, I think you're right. I just like I said, it was good enough for me where I did not like you know, it was a short enough game where the variety was not super bad for me. I know Twinkie's hitting the crazy juggle combos. Yeah, no, I'm excited for Pirates in Hawaii. But like I said, I gotta catch up. That's a tall task because I have like 4, and I have the side games, which I know like Gaiden isn't really a side game, right? Like you kind of need to play that, I think, for the lore. But like I also kind of want to play Ishin, which I know is a side game that I think will take up a decent amount of time. Where's my Tranks? There it is. Only games I drafted that come out, or that have come out, are Xenoblade X and Atelier Yumi. And they came out within 1 day of each other, so I've only got the Xenoblade, yeah. Combat and No More Heroes was as varied as the death screams. It's been about that a little bit. But like I said, I liked it. I liked it. Pirates musical cutscenes, yeah. And dude, I'm excited to see Samoa Joe in it as the villain. The only non-mandatory side games are Ishin and Judgment. Okay, I mean Judgment I want to play, but like I'll save that for like I won't get to that like in the middle of Yakuza. You know what I mean? Like I'll probably do that like if I catch up on the Yakuza games, then I'll go and play the Judgment games. You know. Like I'll you know, I'll do those two separately. I didn't realize the new Atelier already came out though. I thought that was a little bit later in the month. Or I guess it is later in the month, but if it came out the same day as Xenoblade, it is sooner than I thought it was. Because I thought it was like now-ish.
Amazing. So much life is coming back.
Yes. We're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and...
You know, I think Ishin reviewed well. I'm just saying, like, I want to get to all the side games before I get to... Like, I'm gonna get to all the Yakuza games I have before I get to Pirates, probably, because I would just like to do them probably in, like, release order. Unless you count, like, the remakes, because, like, the remakes I did already, you know what I mean? But you get the picture. You get the picture. Yeah, what's up, Joey? How are you doing? Speaking of someone who got to catch up on Yakuza, hi, Joey. Well, I mean, that's what I mean, Hector. That's why, like Gaiden, I think is like, I don't know. It's like a side game, right? Because it's not numbered, but like I know Gaiden's important. Like I'm gonna play it. You know what I mean? But like to me, it's like, you know, that's kind of the deal, right? Oh, a Hunter rank cap has increased to 10.
Ooh, guess what?
Should I switch now, or should I switch after I break the cap? Like, I did one hunt. I feel like I should do it until I break the cap, right? Oh yeah, wait, my current thing is raise my HR, so I'll wait until that's done, because my current thing is still raise my HR, so when my HR is done being raised, then I will continue that. On the low, I'm freaking stressed out, but we here. What's up with you? I'm doing good. WrestleMania was yesterday and the day before. I did some stuff for Easter before WrestleMania. Like, I had a bunch of food. We had like a family get together type deal. Had a bunch of food. Did we had like I already went over it earlier, but we did this like trivia game. Because like my family around here they always buy like the random trivia games they see in like, you know, just random stores. So it's like, oh, I haven't seen this one. I'm gonna buy this one. We're gonna play it once and then never again. They always do that. So they had some like trivia game that we were playing yesterday, for like Easter, and they, you know, we had a bunch of food and all that. So yeah, Twinkie, that's what you're doing, and it was pretty like up to date and modern, which was funny because, like I said, they always buy like the random. They buy like the random, like, oh, whatever board game just came out, and you know, like I said, one of the questions, which this one was, it was the easiest question of the night by far, but it was it was like Trump did like an executive order to rename the Gulf of Mexico to this, and it was like the options were like only one of them was Gulf of anything, right? So even if you didn't realize like what it was named or whatever, like it was pretty obvious, right? But I mean, I also, that was just like very recent, right? Everyone knew about that, but it's just like it's like okay. But it was double easy because also WWE got in a bunch of hot shit for stuff with that recently too, so. I think, Twinkie, I think they have the Blockbuster one and we haven't played it yet. Hold on, I'm gonna run to the bathroom super quick, guys, but after that, we will continue with the high rank hunts. Just got into high rank, so. Anyway, BRB super quick. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, I was gonna say, you know what else was funny? Well, maybe not funny, but the, dude, on the trivia thing yesterday, it was like, what happens, like, who becomes the next pope if the pope dies? And, you know, it's like, oh, this cardinal or this guy or whoever. And then, like, one of the options was no one, right? Because I think I mean, that was the answer, right? It was, like, no one or whatever, because I think they have to do, like, a vote or something. Or, I don't know if it's a vote or, like, a decision or whatever. Like, they have the council or whatever. But, like, no one's, like, immediately, like, supersedes them or whatever. And then what do you know? What do you know happened this morning, right? So I don't know. Yeah, subtle foreshadowing IRL, dude. The subtle foreshadowing IRL. I was like, what the hell, dude? I was like, at least now I know that there's, like, no pope. You learn something new every day. That's what it is, right? Yeah, the pope is elected by the cardinals. That's what it is, yeah. But, like, we had that question on the board game, like, last night. Or, like, yesterday. And then, and then this morning, I'm like, wait, what? You know what else is on there? They were, like, rumored to be remade this year. Todd Howard is now working on this. And it was like, the answer was Oblivion. No, that was not on there. That was not on there. I'm making shit up now. Something about a bunch of dudes locked in a room and they don't leave until they decide who is the Pope. Yeah. Let's just say the Travis Scott being in the main event was only the second worst part of my day, and that shit was not okay. What happened, Joey? Unless you don't want to talk about it. I mean, that's fine if you don't want to talk about it, but, But I don't know. You got me on the edge of my seat here. Oh, I just want to restock my items if I haven't. Joey saw the Marco Infinite. So true. So true. Oh, Joey, are you hopping on? Are you gonna be hopping on City of the Wolves? Because I think like the early access is out right now, and I think the early access is just if you buy the game, you get it. So like, I'm gonna probably buy it today. Like, I don't think it's like any extra. I think you just like get it. So.
Hi.
Oh, and I'm assuming you saw all the. I'm assuming you saw all the WrestleMania stuff. If you haven't, I won't spoil it. But I assume you saw most of the WrestleMania stuff. Oh wait, let's see. I mean, I just need to raise my HR, right? Yeah, investigate the regions and raise your HR. Okay, so this is gonna be the part where I actually need to raise my rank. So normally, like during this, I don't do the investigations. Like normally, I would not be allowing the investigations during a during this, but in like the segments where we have to raise our HR is like the only time I'll be doing investigations. Just because, you know, that's probably the best way to raise my HR, so. So let's see. We got Doshiguma on the field. Chemetries, Balahara, Nersilla. I'm trying to think of like what something gear that I would probably want. Lala Barina has some pretty good gear. So does Nersilla. Chemetries. Can I make high rank armor?
Oh, that's a good thing. Yep.
Oh, everything is fine now, so it's not too big of a deal, but my brother just randomly fainted and smashed his face on the floor. He was shaking, and since he fell face first, his nose kind of looked like blood was coming out of his mouth. Oh, jeez.
Yep.
Oh, well, I hope he's alright, Joey. I know you said everything's alright now, but, like, I hope you, like, you know, I hope everything with that goes well. That is kind of crazy. Was that, you know, I mean, did it have anything to do with, like, John Cena ruining wrestling? Dude, John Cena really is a heel, dude. That's some crazy shit. I do have a lot of options for new armor. I should definitely make the Yankatku gear. Appreciate it, and then John Cena came out of the corner and put him in the SCF. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? That guy's fucked up, dude. Yeah, let's...
Ready to work.
Can I make both of these? Yes? Yeah, I can make both of these.
Perfection. Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
How'd you like WrestleMania? I thought... Okay, so... I've been seeing a bunch of mixed things, like, online. Which, like, yeah, dude, talking about wrestling online, like, yeah, dude, everyone's gonna be saying stupid-ass shit. Because that's the majority of wrestling fans online. But I thought I thought night one was kind of bad. Well, like, it was, like, mid. Like, night one was pretty mid overall, I think. And then, like, the main event happened, right? And the main event was really good, right? Right? Following? Are you following? Oh, I took that out of One Piece and put in another. One Piece! There we go. And then the main event happened and that shit was goated. Then night two, I thought, like, everything on night two was pretty good, except for some of the results, like, obviously, Logan Paul winning. Like, I don't know. I'll get over Logan Paul winning, right? But it's like, he really, I don't know. Logan Paul beating AJ Styles is, you know, a decision for sure. And it seems like they're gonna do more with the story, right? So that'll be interesting, especially because like Karrion Kross, I don't know if you saw, he did like an interview afterwards where Karrion Kross was like crashing out crazy style after that happened, which I thought was like really entertaining. So if this plays into like the Karrion Kross and AJ Styles stuff, I think that'll be super interesting. But the other one that I thought like the results were weird was the matches were all great, like I said, but like the result was the women's tag team match, dude, was what's it called? Like Becky just showing up out of nowhere with Lyra, who's wait. My problem with it is Lyra's the women's IC champ, and now she's the women's tag team champ, right? And that means one of those belts, either it's the tag team or the Intercontinental belt, are just going to get forgotten about. Because WWE never knows how to book double fucking champions. Whenever WWE has double champions, they're always like, okay, let's have this person do fuck all nothing for so long with one of these belts while we have a story going with the other belt. And the other belt, like whatever the belt that we decide we don't give a fuck about, we'll just have nothing. And they just introduced the women's Intercontinental belt. And the women's tag team belt was finally in a good spot with Liv Morgan and Raquel being the tag team champs, right? Exactly, Joey, exactly! The IC belt doesn't get defended at Mania, right? And the women's tag belt was finally on a good... Like, they finally had a good thing going for them with Liv Morgan and Raquel, I think. Like, IMO, I think Liv Morgan and Raquel were actually doing good stuff with the belt for like, a good bit since they got it, right? And then they took it off them for fucking Lyra and Becky... And Becky's going to end up going to do main event shit probably anyway, so she's not going to be doing tag team shit, I imagine. And then Lyra is Lyra's the IC champion. Like, she's going to probably go do it, like shit with that, right? Or they're just going to spend both of their time doing tag team stuff when they add an actual tag team. Like, an actual pre-established tag team doing stuff that they could have actually done stuff with, right? And that's what pissed me off about that booking decision. Logan Paul winning, like, whatever. Like I said, that I'll get over, right? The Logan Paul stuff I'll get over. But the women's tag team stuff, I felt like was just, like, the dumbass, like, booking decision. Let's get Becky a win on Mania, right? And yeah, like, I think it will probably end up with them. It'll be like, oh, the 30th time where the women's tag team belt will be used to start a singles feud, right? Between two women, right? Like, okay. Thanks. So now the women's tag team belts are back to doing absolutely nothing for any actual women tag teams that are in the division, right? Like, there are good tag teams. There are good women tag teams now. Like, we have, dude, like, you know who could be in the women's tag team doing shit right now? The Secret Hervis, dude. Dude, imagine Chelsea Green and the Secret Hervis winning the belts. Well, like, I mean, Chelsea Green has, like, the United States belt, right, dude? But, like, give the Secret Hervis the belts, dude. That shit would go hard. Yes, dude. Fuck yes. But yeah, other than that, I thought, I thought the women's belt was, I thought outside of that decision, like, I thought Night 2 had generally, like, way better matches than Night 1. But the main events, like, I think were, like, the opposite. Like, I love John Cena in the main event, but it was definitely far from a good wrestling performance. But, like, in terms of, like, everything, like, dude, it's John Cena versus Cody Rhodes. John Cena did everything he said he was gonna do. Like, he said he was gonna ruin wrestling. He said he wasn't gonna do anything fancy, right? And they did. They, like, I loved his entrance where the Trons were just blacked out and it just said John Cena on the ramp and shit. I loved that. I thought that was awesome. Because they did, like, he did exactly what he said he was gonna do, right? And then everyone's like, oh, John Cena put on a shitty-ass match. This was John Cena's last WrestleMania, and the match was shit. Bro, he said he's gonna ruin wrestling, you fucking ignoramus. And you know what? He is doing that, bro. Let him fucking cook, dude. He is ruining wrestling right now, as we speak. But yeah, like the match was like pretty, oh wait, if we're talking like, oh, like did I see like the greatest wrestling match of all time? No, that shit fucking sucked ass. But you know what? It was John Cena versus Cody Rhodes, and John Cena did ruin wrestling. So like from, which feels like I don't know, I do feel like I don't know. That's Peacemaker? Exactly, dude. That is Peacemaker. But also, like, I know some people are like, oh, it's lazy. Like, he said he's gonna ruin wrestling, and they didn't do shit because they don't want to book shit or whatever. Like, oh, they don't want to book anything. But, like, come on. Come on, dude. It's literally, like, the story. It's the story. I'm gonna let it cook. And, like, I kind of loved it. Like, he did, like, all the moves he normally does, but he did them, like, really slow and drawn out, right? Like, it was just, like, a very, like, I don't know. To me, it was just like, dude, like, I'm watching this. This is yet another John Cena match, but this time he's gonna be really, like, in your face about it because, yeah, the slow comeback where he does, like, the shoulder tackles into, like, the big back suplex and all that. That shit was funny. Into, like, the 5-knuckle shuffle, but he didn't give a shit about it. This match sounds formative. I mean, yeah, it was, like I said, Finky, it was like a thing where, like, John Cena's the heel, right? He's the bad guy. And his whole, like, thing going into this, he's like, guys, like, I like, the fans never did anything for me, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna be the fucking GOAT. I'm gonna win the title at Mania because I'm the fucking GOAT. And I'm gonna ruin wrestling for all of you guys because I built this business up on my back, like, for all these years, and you guys, all you guys did was say Cena sucks, Cena can't wrestle. So you know what? So I'm gonna make this shit suck, and I'm gonna fucking not wrestle. I'm gonna wrestle like shit because you guys said all that shit to me, and you guys never cared about me. You guys only cared about yourselves, and that, and you never asked me about how I felt about this and shit. And that's the whole, yeah, and that, no, literally, Hector, that was part of it, was he always said, like, you guys saying you can't see me, like, that shit was never funny, like, you guys, like, I'm always the butt of the joke, and you guys never care about anything I do, right? And he was like, I think he even mentioned at one point, he was like, yeah, I tried out a new finishing move, and it never, and you guys didn't like it because it wasn't the new, it wasn't, like, the new craziest move where I'm dropping people on their head or whatever, right? Dude, Joey, the only thing that was missing from that match is I wanted him to win with the Lightning Fist, dude. I wanted him to win with the Lightning Fist. If he did the Lightning Fist, if he brought that shit back, I would have fucking loved it, dude. If he finished it with the Lightning Fist, I would have been popping off, dude. That was the one thing I thought was missing, dude. If he did that, I would have fucking popped off. For anyone who doesn't know, the Lightning Fist is the rest. Like, there was one point in John Cena's career, like, late into it, when he was like, guys, there's a new finishing move. Like, he always had the 5 moves of doom, which is, like, the moves that he would usually do right before he wins the match, right? Oh, shit. Lock in. And he was like, guys, a new 6 move of doom is happening. And he hyped it up. And the 6th move of doom was literally just like a backhand, but he would like charge it up like he's like charging up like a, like, I don't know, like a fucking like a spirit bomb. But he would like charge up this like this big like backhand move, and that was like his 6th move of doom, and everyone hated it because, dude, it was literally just a backhand, right? And that was like his new finisher, right, to end all the matches on. But dude, he should have brought it back for like a for like his heel run. At least it was an intentional, like, unlike Jey Uso. No, I haven't seen Ricky Stenicki. I saw, like, the promo and the ads for it, and it did seem pretty funny, but I never saw the movie itself. Or was it a movie or a series? I never actually saw it. Oh, I didn't see the press con. Oh, I didn't see all of it. I saw the thing where John Cena shows up, and he was like, I saw the thing where John Cena showed up, and he's like, I'm only here so I don't get fined or whatever. I saw that part of the press conference. I didn't see all of Cena's part. This is okay, but it's no rematch. Hey, Chuck, we were talking about that earlier, though. I was telling everyone they need to hop on. It was a movie? Yo, Chuck, Chuck, we need to put on Ricky Stenicki one night in late night so I can watch it. Oh god. You haven't seen Pure Cinema, that track? Yeah. Well, dude, I want to see it. I want to see Ricky Stenicki. Do you need to watch Nacho Libre? Is that a question? Like, I mean, I haven't seen it. Or are you, or is this like, dude? Bro, not do? Okay, yeah, I assumed it. Dude, his last press conference right after heel turn, he was like, okay, like, I'll ask one or I'll answer like one question, never mind, I'm out of here or whatever, right? But he shows up for 3 minutes, responds to every reporter, but that seems like a clickbait question. I'm not answering that. Dude, that is some real as fuck shit, though. This is why I fuck with the John Cena heel turn. He's kind of real as fuck. Like, he's kind of just shitting on, like, the really hardcore wrestling fans, which is, like, kind of me, right? Like, I don't know. Like I'm kind of like that, but, like, he's shitting on them in, like the nerds who are like, oh, like, I don't like this, I don't like that, right? You know, like I don't know, I'm a nerd, right? I'm a nerd about wrestling, but, like, for the most part, you know, I find it pretty enjoyable, you know? But, like, I just watch it because it's awesome, right? Whereas, like, there are people who watch it every week, and they're like, that's ass, that's ass. Like, I do enjoy the, what's it called? Like, I enjoy a lot of the stuff they're doing right now. Like, I thought like I said, a lot of people were shitting on WrestleMania. I thought WrestleMania was good, like I said. Some of the results were whatever, but, you know, I thought overall it was a pretty good show. What is Wrestler? Is that, like, related to Nacho Libre? I don't even know if I've heard of Wrestler. Or is that just another, like, wrestling movie? Ricky Rourke was beefing with Jericho. Like, when? It's like many a years ago? Because I don't even know if I don't know who Mickey Rourke is. Late 2000s? And probably not. Ever watch Iron Man 2? Twinkie. Now, Twinkie, I'm gonna need you to sit down when I say this. But no. Brother. Twinkie, you were asking a question I knew you didn't want the answer to. Mickey Rourke pussied out of a match because he thought Jericho would beat his ass for real. Mania season led to Steamboat. Oh yeah, Steamboat and Jericho, I remember. And Steamboat getting retired by Wade Barrett and the Nexus. Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember Mickey Rourke. Was it supposed to be like the WrestleMania match for like a movie promo or some shit? Is that what the deal was? Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Did I not get that? Damn. But I gotcha. So is The Wrestler just like it's just like a movie about, like, it's just a, you know, completely made up, like, movie with a, you know, like, fictional wrestler, I guess? Or, most true-to-life wrestling movie ever made, I'd say. Really? Okay. But it's not like a biopic or anything, right? But yeah, the things about Mania this year I didn't like was, a couple of things about Mania I didn't like this year was, well, one, the final main event, right? The match was not good, and there wasn't any huge surprises, right? But like I said, I still liked it just because it was John Cena versus Cody Rhodes, right? And there's a lot of, like, significance just behind that match alone, right? But, like, I was really expecting, like, see, Joey, I thought Travis Scott was going to be the first of, like, many. Like, I thought it was going to be, like, Travis Scott, then, like, I don't know, like, I don't know, I was expecting, like, Seth to maybe join, like, The Rock and Cena and them, right? I was expecting, like, I told you The Rock wasn't showing up? I don't know, like, you're just telling, like, oh, wait, I understand The Rock has a whatever schedule, right? I understand that. I'm just saying, like, I really thought The Rock was gonna show up. I thought Rock Howard could have showed up. Dude, imagine the Fatal Fury tie-in. Imagine if you hear, if you're some man, and The Rock comes out. Dude, imagine The Rock comes out to go screw over Cody Rhodes, dude. And as The Rock is getting to the ring, you hear, rev it up. And then fucking Rock Howard comes out and fucking hits a tyrant rave on fucking The Rock, dude. Imagine, dude. Imagine the pop, dude. Imagine the pop. And then fucking, like, Roman Reigns or Seth Rollins. Well, not some Roman Reigns. That wouldn't really make sense. But, like, imagine Seth Rollins comes out to side with The Rock, and Seth Rollins fucking curb stomps Rock Howard into the concrete, dude. Imagine. Imagine. Why, you do a 5-minute entrance? Yeah. Dude, I don't know. But there was, like, oh, wait. And also, overall, the surprises for Mania this year were pretty low, right? There was not many surprises. I would say the big one was, you know, the Randy Orton match, right? That shit was hype. The Randy Orton match did get a really good, yeah, no, exactly. I believed. I was sitting there telling B-Shocks. I was sitting there right next to B-Shocks. I was like, say his name and he appears. And then it happened. Is Orton still wrestling? Yeah, dude. He was supposed to have like one of the bigger matches at Mania this year, but his opponent got injured and has to get like neck surgery, like a pretty big injury. So, and he was wearing like a throwback to his old gear. Like he had like his old colors on and stuff from when he was a youngin. Back when he had hair and stuff, you know, before he started looking like me a little bit. But yeah, Orton and Edge, yeah, rated RKO, goated, and they had one of the best themes, dude. They had a crazy good mashup theme, dude. The fucking okay. Here's the thing, dude. People saying like Joe Hendry should have won or whatever, bro. It's Randy Orton, and even just the way the commentary was talking the whole match, they're like, oh yeah, don't forget Randy Orton beat like John Cena and Jericho and like Triple H with his eyes closed. Oh, and don't forget that he's been doing this since he was in diapers, and like his dad's a legend, and this and that, and like you could just tell the way commentary was hyping up Orton, because they didn't want obviously like Joe Hendry, they don't want him to like look bad, right? But like it's a last minute like almost comedy match even, because and also like obviously Joe Hendry's TNA champion, right? He's the TNA champion right now. And I don't think they're going to put the TNA champion over, like, a literal legend from WWE, right? I just don't think that's happening. But, like, you know, I think it was supposed to be, like, a comedy match, right? And Joe Hendry was laughing his ass off. After he got RKO'd, you could visibly see him laughing on the apron. Because, like, or not on the apron, but, like, on the mat, or, like, on the ring mat, dude. Because, like, it was, like, a comedy match, right? Like, yeah, he was smiling while being pinned, dude, because it was fucking hilarious. It was a goated fucking, like, they got a goated surprise. There was, like, no, like I said, it was a random build-up because they had to replace Kevin Owens with someone. And I'm just saying, like, what we could have gotten was a squash match with Solo. We could have gotten, like, a squash match with, I don't know, like, Nick Aldis. Well, Nick Aldis would have also been cool, but, like, I don't know, Joe Hendry was the right call, I think. The only other thing that could have been cooler, maybe, was if it was Jeff Hardy. If it was Jeff Hardy or something, that would have been really cool. But then If that was a squash match, that would not have been cool, you know? It would not have been cool if it was a squash match with Jeff Hardy in it, right? When Mark Henry walks in, yeah, somebody's gonna get their ass kicked. But yeah, so Randy Orton was holding an open challenge because, like I said, Kevin Owens, his intended opponent, got like pretty injured, like a pretty bad injury, so he was out. So they had to find like a last minute person, and yeah, so they chose Joe Hendry, and Joe Hendry, you know, Joe Hendry got some of his licks in or whatever, but at one point he does. Joe Hendry, for anyone who doesn't know, right now he's at a big I don't want to say he's like a meme, right? But he got very like over because his theme song is really, really catchy, right? And like his whole thing is that at the beginning of his theme song, it says, "Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry," and then like it starts. There's claps in between each of the chorus, right? So the whole crowd starts clapping in between. And like right when his song drops, he like turns around, he goes like this or whatever, and he turns around and smiles at the camera, right? So right in the middle of the match, right? Like he had his huge entrance. Everyone's like singing along with his song, right? He has this huge entrance, everyone's singing along. You know, because it's a big deal, right? A TNA champion showing up in WWE at WrestleMania, right? So like they're playing his song and all this, everyone's singing along, and after he gets some offense in the match, he does the taunt, like he does his taunt where he has his back to the camera and he goes, and he's smiling at the camera, and then like they zoom up on his face because that's normally what they do when he does the taunt or whatever, or like when he does his entrance and all that. So the camera zooms up on his face, and then as it does that, Randy Orton jumps and RKOs him, and then he wins, right? And it was a goated clip because like it just zoomed up on his face. He doesn't even flinch. He does not flinch or anything until Randy Orton's already got him. So like you don't see him like looking like at Randy Orton. You just see him looking dead into the camera, smiling, and then all of a sudden Randy Orton RKOs him, and it was epic. It was cinema. It was cinema. But yeah. Miss watching Hardy get himself killed? Exactly, dude. One of my favorite matches was like Randy Orton versus like Jeff Hardy in like the Hell in a Cell. It was like a more recent one too. That match was fucking goated. So that's why I was like, dude, if they could get Jeff Hardy for a match, that would have been epic, but I think they wanted a shorter match anyway, because like they didn't have any time to plan like a long built up thing or anything, you know? But yeah, no, it was a really fun match. Like I said, I thought that was a big moment, dude. And Dominic Mysterio winning the Intercontinental belt, that was like, I think the two biggest pops were Joe Hendry and Dominic Mysterio winning the IC belt of WrestleMania. Like John Cena winning the belt, fuck that, no one gave a shit. Kaboom. Jey Uso winning the belt, no one gave a shit. Kaboom. EO retaining, that was pretty big. EO retaining was pretty big. But dude, no one gave a shit, bro, until Dominic Mysterio, a real champion, walked in and won a belt, dude. That was some real shit. I think that was the loudest pop. Yeah, no, dude, that was fucking hype. And I had him on my predictions, but I kind of half thought he was gonna lose. But dude, they cooked with that shit. I was half paying attention to a meeting just now, looking at a flowchart for making books in Dwarf Fortress, and I heard, "Hey Ted, do you think you could have this data put together by next week?" Monka asks. Uh-oh, Ted's cooked. Ted's cooked. Well, people cared a lot about Jay tapping Gunther in like 2 seconds, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh, dude, that was awesome. Joey, I think he went back. I mean, we don't know what actually happened, unless there's like reports on it already. But like, I assume he went to the back, and like WWE did not expect like such a big vocal reaction for him. So they're like, dude, get the fuck back out there. Like they love it, dude. Because, like, the second pop was even louder than the first, which I thought was, like, amazing. Like, I really did not expect that, and it was so cool. I can, because they can smell that. Smell that? He's goated. No, like, dude, like, yeah, I really think that Dom was cooking. Like, there was a lot of really good things. And, like I said, one of the other things I didn't like about Mania this year, though, was, like, the New Day versus the Viking Raiders. Or, sorry, the War Raiders is what they're... Because they switch between the Viking Raiders, the Viking Experience, the War Raiders. But the War Raiders... The one that came out in Clash of Clans gear, which was fucking funny. Yes, Twinkie, it is. It's Rey Mysterio's, like, literal son. He's a wrestler now, and he just became the Intercontinental Champion. Like it literally is that guy. It's him. It's the kid from that, dude. He's a full grown wrestler now, and it's dope because he's been like the most booed person. He gets booed at, like, he was getting booed so loud during, like, he'd go to talk on the mic, he'd be like, hey, and then like literally just boo so loud you couldn't hear him, even with the microphone. Like, he was getting booed so loud, and that you literally could not hear him speak on the microphone. And now he just won a championship, dude. It was so loud. I think it was literally the loudest you heard in the entire building. Like of WrestleMania. I think it was him winning that belt was the loudest reaction of the night. And not in a bad way. They were cheering. It was all cheers. It was not boos. And, like, dude, during the match, everyone's shouting, Dirty, Dirty Dom! Dirty, Dirty Dom! because he's Dirty Dom, guys. That's his nickname. But, like, hearing the crowd chanting Dirty Dom was so fucking funny. It was actually, like, one of the funniest chants because, like, I was just not expecting it. Yeah, dude, and him and Ray were supposed to both be on WrestleMania this weekend, Twinkie, but Ray got injured. On SmackDown, dude, he suffered a torn groin of all things, dude. And it was supposed to be him, like, Ray was supposed to be wrestling night 1, and Dominic was wrestling night 2, right? And it's so sad that, I did watch the Dominic Hot Ones video with Liv Morgan. I did watch that. But yeah, no, dude, it's just crazy, dude. Like, Ray was still he probably still will wrestle after he comes back from the torn groin, I imagine. But like, dude, Ray and Dominic, like, both, like, wrestling in the same, like, WrestleMania, like, on separate nights with different opponents, like, completely different. And, like, Dom probably getting a bigger reaction than Ray would. Like, I think if Ray was in his match, he would not have gotten a bigger reaction than Dominic did, which is insane to say, because Rey Mysterio is a legend, right? Like, I love Rey Mysterio, like, still. I think a lot of people love Rey Mysterio, but, dude, like, the fact that his son is already, like, becoming so popular is, you know, is awesome. Well, I'm holding transistor sword. This is the Rompopolo longsword. It's sheathed right now. When it unsheathed, it's like a surgical, like, saw knife. I don't know if that's, like, the correct term for it, but it's like a. See, it's like a bone saw. Is a bone saw the right term? That's like the guy. That's Macho Man Randy Savage in Spider-Man, but you know. Yeah, no, for sure, Twinkie. But that's what I mean. Like he's still he's not as crazy as he was when he was younger, of course. But he still does, like, most of the flips and shit, you know, like, he still goes. So, it's impressive, And I think the reason like, the thing that fucked him up this, on Friday or whatever was, someone yanked him out of the ring too hard, and it tore his groin. Like, it wasn't even like he was doing, like, flippy shit. Like, he literally just got yanked out of the ring, and, you know, he's an old man. He's, like, I think he's, like, 50 or older. You know? And he just got yanked out of the ring too hard, you know? They really made the War Raiders have a heatless ass feud and then job after wearing Clash of Clans cosplay. Dude, because I was looking at the, I think he was, Joey. I think that if Ray was supposed to win, I think they would have put Ray Phoenix over. I think that this is what I was worried about, is I think that the El Grande Americano shit should have ended at Mania. I think it should have ended at Mania. And the fact that he beat Ray Phoenix, I think, is, like, just fucking crazy. Like, I think that it's, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's just weird. Especially because fucking Alicia Taylor announced him from the Gulf of America after they dropped that, like, a week ago. A week ago, they dropped the Gulf of America thing, and then they announced him from the Gulf of America again. It's just, like, I think they need to stop with this El Grande Americano shit. It is just, I don't know. It's just weird. It's just fucking weird, dude. Like, it's just because he fucking beat Ray Phoenix. Ray Phoenix just showed up. Like, oh, him getting a WrestleMania match is cool because he wasn't going to get that otherwise. So him getting a WrestleMania match is cool. But, dude, he fucking lost to El Grande Americano. Oh, like, I don't know, like, what, 2 weeks after his debut? Like, come on, dude. Come on. Like, if it's Rey Mysterio, right, like, whatever. Rey Mysterio, he's a legend, right? He probably has the, like, he probably signed off on it, right? If Ray lost, it's probably because he said it was okay, right? So if he's like, you know, that's all right, sure, whatever. If Rey Mysterio said it's all right, sure, whatever. But, like, you know, Ray Phoenix was probably like, yeah, go in there, you're gonna fucking lose to El Grande Americano, right? And it's just like, okay. And like he just debuted, I don't know. It was whatever. Like I said, I think they need to drop the gimmick already. Especially because I like Chad Gable. I don't want Chad Gable to be El fucking Grande Americano, dude. I know, and it was a good, yes, exactly, right? From night one, it was probably one of the better matches, right? And it's just, I don't know. I really hate the whole El Grande Americano thing. It's just weird. I really was hoping they would just unmask him and be like, okay, it's Chad Gable. Let's move on from this stupid bullshit. Because, like, I don't know. I know there's people out there who look at that shit and they fucking point and laugh and they're like, ha ha ha, you know, right? But, like, they could do without the whole, like, racist undertones. Like, it really does just feel, I don't know. I really don't like the feeling of this guy who's just a white dude in a mask saying he's the greatest luchador and all this. And, you know, I mean, I get it. He's a heel, but it's just, I don't know. It feels, especially with the shit that's, I don't know. Especially with, like, all the shit we're coming out recently from WWE, I don't know. I'm not liking the vibe. I'm not liking the vibe it's giving. I keep getting shook because I keep hearing you say my name. Like, wait, what am I saying? What am I saying that sounds like your name? Yeah, the Rey Mysterio Americano thing happened, but, Miguel, Rey Mysterio tore his groin. I say Rey Mysterio, okay. Rey Mysterio tore his groin on Friday, so they replaced him with a different luchador. And then El Grande Americano won, yeah. No, I agree, like, I don't envy Chad Gable, right? But, like, I just, like, you know, I don't get why they're doing it in the first place, right? I don't get why they're doing it in the first place. And it, like I said, it sucks because Rey Mysterio is, like, or not Rey Mysterio, Chad Gable is a good wrestler. Well, Rey Mysterio is a good wrestler, too. Don't get that twisted, right? And I just want him to take him seriously. Like, just put him in, like, the IC, Intercontinental Championship picture. Do something with him. Don't make him El Grande Americano and fucking hit people with a headbutt in his mask. But there was a lot of good matches, though. Like, that match was good. It was a good match, right? Like the, like the Jacob Fatu and LA Knight match, that was goated, dude. The backflip into the BFT was pretty dope. It was a little off, but it was dope, right? Why the frick was he taking care of his groin? I was just talking about it, but someone pulled him out of the ring too hard. It wasn't even something he did. Someone pulled him out of the ring too hard, and he's old now, you know, so he tore his groin. Just happens. You know. Here, I'll do, like, or actually, hold on, do I have a... Is it rank up time? Hold on, I'm not tracking my main quest. No. Oh, it's just investigate the regions. Okay, so I guess we're still on Longsword. I just gotta hunt another monster. We need to do, like, one more hunt, probably. I know I've been yapping about wrestling a lot, but, I mean, WrestleMania just happened. It was pretty exciting, so... Yeah, this will be fine. Probably your favorite singles match was the Fatu and LA Knight. I'm trying to think. Favorite singles match. Honestly, I missed some of the women's match because I wasn't home. I was still at the what's it called? I was still with the fam, dude. I was still with the fam during that, so I missed the start of it, which is a little sad. But you know, what I saw was good. Let's do a Jarracon. I think Rey Mysterio's like 50-ish, I think he's around 50, right? He still flies around. Like I said, that's why it's surprising that the thing that injured him was getting yanked from the ring, right? He still does, like, the jumpy shit. Not like, as crazy as he used to, of course, but, like, he still does the jumpy shit. So, like, you know, like, it is impressive that he still does it. My favorite singles match. Dude, I don't know why I'm blanking on it now. We stopped talking about wrestling for like 1 second. My mind lost all the wrestling matches in my like that happened this weekend. In terms of singles, honestly, maybe yeah. No, I think I might agree with the LA Knight and Jacob thought too. There was another one I was thinking of, but I think I'm just like stupid. I mean, Joe Hendry and Randy Orton, I think was the most exciting, but like it was a short match, right? So it's like, I mean, I guess LA Knight was kind of too, but like that was the most exciting. Like that was the one that had me popping off, like the most probably because it's like just Joe Hendry and Randy Orton is pretty awesome. I think my favorite match though was probably. It was either the Night 1 main event, or, Night 1 main event, or the IC match. The IC match is also a really good match. Intercontinental belt match. And honestly, the New Day match I liked a lot. I just really didn't like how, like, it was the nothing match, right? Like, there was no build. They're like, go out in your Clash of Clans outfit. You know, like, it was such a good, like, setup. Like, the match was good. They all wrestled well, right? And, like, the War Raiders, like, the match, like, was a good match. But it also felt like it ended abruptly. I felt like the ending was, like, it felt like it was rushed. Because the New Day just kind of, like, were like, okay, grab his leg and we'll win. Which was, like, weird, right? Like, the ending felt a little weird, but, like, the whole match and everything was good, dude. And I just feel like the New Day are getting dogged by, like, this dog shit booking. I don't know. I mean, they won, right? But, like, it still feels like they're not getting, like, valuable matches or anything in, you know? Like, they don't have a feud going on. They don't have anything. Yeah, they should have won the belts, like, 2 months ago. Exactly, right? And then, like I said, the match was good, but there was nothing, like, it just felt like, hey, like, here's a big nothing. Like, I don't know. Like, no, like, I like the War Raiders, right? But, like, they didn't have anything going for them either, so it felt like, hey, here's your Clash of Clans cosplayers that you can beat at WrestleMania, just so you can have the belts now, you know? Like, you know, like, the War Raiders are not being built up like they're a threat either, so it just felt like, hey, dude, they came out... Yeah, okay. Because I get it, like, the Clash of Clans cosplay is like, hey, they're the War Raiders, right? This is kind of fitting for them. But, like, dude, it looked like it was, like, made of cardboard, which it probably was made of cardboard. And, like, they haven't been menacing in, like, months because they haven't done anything in months. So it really did just feel like, hey, dude, like, slap on your favorite cardboard box and say you're a Viking and go out and fucking lose to the New Day. It was, like, it just felt so, like, it felt like I was watching... I'm just gonna be honest. This is how the New Day has felt for a long time now. Like, ever since, like, their prime, pretty much. But whenever the New Day's on screen, I feel like I'm watching, like, fucking a kid's cartoon. Right? Which, like, people will say, you know, that already is what wrestling is, which you're kind of right. You're kind of right. You're kind of right. Wrestling already is, like, a kid's cartoon. But, like, the New Day segments always really feel like, hey, like, this one's for the toddlers in the building, right? Like, okay, go get little Jimmy. He's gonna love this segment. That's a Pat McAfee problem. Pat McAfee just brings up the most irrelevant shit all the time. That's a Pat McAfee problem. Oh, yo, Twinkie, you'll think this was dope. During one of the Street Fight matches, well, the only Street Fight match, but it was Drew McIntyre versus Damian Priest, and Drew McIntyre came out in Doomslayer gear from the Dark Ages. They had a Dark Ages, like, prop set up for him where, like, it was, like, Doom guy's, like, helmet and, like, the shield from the new game with the logo on it and, like, a skull and shit. And he came out with, like, the cool, like, new cloak or whatever that, they have in the Dark Ages, like, the cool, like, over-the-shoulder cloak, and they had, like, gauntlets and shit. He looked dope. Actually, hold on, I wonder if I can find it. Drew entrance gear. WrestleMania 41. But yeah, if anyone's a Doom fan, this shit was dope. Oh, here, I can probably just play the video. Oh, I probably shouldn't play the video, just in case. Just in case I shouldn't play the video, but... I was gonna mute it, but, you know. Here's a picture of what it looked like. And that's him next to, like, the statue that was on the stage as he came out. It was pretty fucking dope. And you can see... You can't see it from the back here, but he's got, like, the big, like, long coat, like, jacket thing on with the pauldrons and the gauntlets. It looked dope. Yeah, no, this was like, see, but then like they gave the War Raiders like the cardboard Clash of Clans drip, whereas like Drew McIntyre got that, which like that is a sponsorship that's fucking dope because like Doom's badass. Like I'm not, I don't play the games, right? Like I haven't played the new ones, so I'm not like a Doom fan. But like, dude, Doom is just like badass, right? Like Doom just is badass, right? I need that shield, yeah. I think it was like a statue. I think it's all part of like one statue. It looked like, but. Hold on. Viking Raiders WrestleMania 41 entrance. There's not even pictures of it. People did not want to screenshot that shit. They didn't want people seeing the fucking goofy. Oh, here we go. Here's like a low quality screenshot. Here's a low quality screenshot, but you can see they're wearing literally this is a Clash of Clans like sponsorship where they had to wear this, and it actually does not look super terrible from this distance, but like if you get closer, you can tell it's like made out of cardboard and shit. Why did you get an assistant named Jamie to pull up pictures for you? I don't know. I could get B-Shock to do that. But yeah, those guys, right? They're big and they're like I don't know, they're big. They look menacing, right? But then they put them in, like, their cardboard gear and have them come out and, like, fucking lose in, like, I don't know, a pretty fast match. It's sad because, like I said, the Viking Raiders should be a more dominant tag team, but they're not. So it's sad, but... Like, it just felt like a big slap in the face, because it's like, go dress up in your Clash of Clans gear and go get your ass beat, but... Yeah, he did say Hog Rider. The Hog Rider call was impeccable. That was hype. My brother's a Pat McAfee fan. I mean, he just does wrestling commentary, and sometimes it's good, but, like, dude, during WrestleMania this year, he was kind of atrocious, because he just kept on bringing up, like, stupid shit all the time. Because, like, they had the Clash of Clans thing, and apparently there's a character in Clash of Clans called P.E.K.K.A. And dude, he would not leave it alone on commentary. He's like, oh, like, so we're gonna see a P.E.K.K.A. at WrestleMania. Oh, don't tell me he's dressed up with his P.E.K.K.A. out or some shit, dude. He would not stop. And it's like, bro, this match is already a joke. At least give it some form of like redeemability, right? But, like, I think, like, I don't know, I don't, like, think Pat McAfee's bad on commentary, but, dude, sometimes he just will not let it go. Also, I think, like, I don't know how it is nowadays, but, like, I know a while ago, he used to be the only person who wouldn't know the results of the matches and shit. But, like most of the commentary team at least knows who's gonna win or whatever, right? And, or, like, what, like, you don't even know what's scheduled most of the time, right? Like, they don't even, like, fill him in on anything. So a lot of his reactions and stuff were genuine, right? Which made it entertaining. And he would also just say, like, crazy shit, because he'd be like, oh, dude, like, I think, like, this is gonna happen. And you're like, wow, like, they would actually acknowledge that on commentary, right? That's neat. But, like, like, it's cool when he, like, or, like, a fan will have a mask of a wrestler that doesn't wrestle anymore, and they'll be like, oh my god, that's, like, the Fiend in the front row, right? And then you're like, holy shit, like, what? Like, did he just say that? Because, like, normally WWE doesn't acknowledge shit that doesn't happen. Or, like, if they release a superstar, or, like, someone, like, isn't, like, on TV, right? They don't mention them. They don't, like, oh, like, The Rock isn't here today, right? But... Is the Telemundo crew still kicking? You mean, like, the Spanish announce team? They were there for WrestleMania. They're there for the pay-per-views, usually. And they got their announce table destroyed, I think, twice this weekend. But yeah, the Spanish announce table I think got destroyed twice this weekend, as is tradition. Yeah. Although I think in both times, I think both the announce tables went down. Actually, I think like in both times that the Spanish announce table got broken, the main announce table also got broken like within seconds. Because the first night was the 2 power bombs from Roman Reigns, right? And then night 2 was the spear. Oh no, maybe the spear didn't break both of them. I don't remember. Did Braun Breaker break both tables when he speared him? Probably not, right? That wouldn't make sense, but... Dude, Carlito getting speared through the announce table was just like, that's why the IC match was goated, because it had like, oh, here's Carlito to get speared through both announce tables for no fucking reason, right? It was like, here's hype moments and aura farming, dude. Here's Braun Breaker just killing Carlito for fun on the outside of the ring, even though Carlito's not in the match, right? I love when they do stupid shit like that just randomly during a match. They're just like, oh, Carlito's at ringside? Anyway, Braun Breaker has, like an innate hatred for fucking Carlito right now. Like, he's bloodlusted to spear Carlito through the announce table. Dude, I know, Carlito is kind of low-key a goat. Yeah, I know, they built the story, too. For multiple weeks, he was trying to avoid getting speared by Braun Breaker after that one happened, right? And then, dude, and then he got speared at WrestleMania. That's what I call storytelling, dude. But, you know, that match, that's why I said, that match might have been my favorite. That one was so fucking good. Like, we got a good end result, right? We got a good winner. We got the story was actually built pre-WrestleMania, unlike some of the matches, right? Like, the match itself had, like, a good performance from, like, everyone all around, right? It had enough random bullshit just to kind of, like, you know, it had, like, random bullshit, so, like, you had your hype moments in aura farming. And then Dom got the crazy pop-off at the end, right? Like, what wasn't to like about that match? The main event of night one was also crazy good, right? Don't get that twisted. That was also crazy good. Dude, Paul Heyman just like, I was telling B-Shocks, because on my prediction sheet I put CM Punk to win, but like on my prediction sheet, you know, I'm putting like what I think is most likely, right? But I still got my crackpot theories, right? So like, I was telling B-Shocks, like, dude, like, Paul Heyman's gonna side with Seth. Like, watch this crazy shit. He's gonna side with Seth. And you know what? He fucking did. And when he was passing the chair, dude, I was so suspicious. Because I thought he was gonna throw the chair at them. And then, like, Seth Rollins was gonna run up and, like, stomp them into the chair or something. Which, you know, inadvertently, like, kinda was similar to what happened, right? But, like, you know, it was pretty fucking awesome. And, dude, I saw him behind them. I'm like, dude, here comes the low blow. And then it actually happened. I was like, oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah, dude. Because sometimes I just be saying shit during the matches, right? Sometimes I just be saying shit during the matches because it's like, dude, what if? But, like, dude, that shit was, like, the what if match. That shit was like, dude, we're just gonna have crazy shit happen. And it was worth it. I think that was a good match. And I think there's plenty of, yeah, dude, he hit the low blow, and then he, like, put some stank on it, dude. He, like, punched him in the nuts, and then, like, rubbed it in. I was like, what the fuck? Like, bro, rubbed it in. Like, why was he putting some stank on it? But, dude, Paul Heyman's also, like, just the GOAT. Like, he has such good facial expressions, and, like, I don't know. He's so good at what he does, right? And I think, like, the story, like, I know people be like, oh, that doesn't make any sense, but I think the story's there. Like, obviously, you know, they're gonna throw something together and be like, oh, like, blah, 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 this and that, right? But, like, I feel like, genuinely, I feel like the story will be there, you know? Hope you don't read what he said on the McAfee show. Uh-oh, what happened? Uh-oh, what happened? Yeah, and Paul Heyman with someone new is interesting. Dude, I kind of thought after what happened, I thought Seth was gonna, like, align himself with Cena and, like, The Rock and Paul Heyman, and they were all gonna be, like, one giant. I thought they were all gonna join one giant, like, faction for, like, team we're gonna destroy wrestling, like, fuck everyone, you know? I thought they were gonna do some wild shit like that. Wait, what the fuck? To a fan on Pat McAfee show. Who's the smartest? The one? What the hell? What the hell? Guys. See, this is what I mean when I say I can't take the This is what I mean but when I say that I can't assume the best with the El Grande Americano storyline. This is why I cannot assume the best of the El Grande. Like, I'd like to sit aside and be like, okay, El Grande Americano is I'd like to assume that El Grande Americano is just, you know, it's good fun, right? Oh, hey, he's pretending to be a, you know, a luchador, right? Of course he's gonna say he's the best, right? Okay, I'd like to imagine that, but then shit like that happens, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I can assume that that's what's happening. LTG ass line, yeah, dude, for real. No, I know WWE's PR in the last week has not been on a good track record, so. Dude, you hate to see it, dude. You hate to see it. Bro, they need to like, they need to get like, it'd make me cringe every time the Hogan beer ads came up. Wait, were there Hogan beer ads during the WrestleMania? I don't actually remember seeing any. Unless I was like blacked out during that portion. Oh, previous PLEs? Yeah, no, those are bad. I was gonna say, I think they actually like backed out of like the Hogan shit. It seems like they were like, they actually stopped with that. At least I haven't seen a lot of the ads on like any of the WWE programs. But yeah, no, the Hogan stuff was wild. I don't know why they ever thought that was gonna go over well. Like, dude, it literally didn't go over well with like most of the people still in WWE, right? Like most people in WWE were like tweeting out and shit. They're like, dude, Hogan's here today. Like, fuck my life or shit like that, right? And like, you know, and it's like, dude, like really? I don't know. Anyway, who's ready for El Grande Americano to now that WWE owns AAA Lucha Libre, which was a new announcement. That is real. Who's ready for El Grande Americano? Oh, I fucked that up. That's bad. Who's ready for El Grande Americano to become the AAA champion? What do we think, Joey? What do we think? El Grande Americano dethroning Alberto Del Rio to become champ? We think that's real? They're gonna give him a lucha killer gimmick? Well, the funny thing is Alberto Del Rio doesn't even like he doesn't even like, he's not like a traditional luchador, right? He's just but he can beat the fuck out of Del Rio, yeah. I wonder what they're gonna do about that, because AAA Lucha Libre has some questionable folks in it. So I wonder like what they're gonna do, if they're just gonna release all those people, or if they're just gonna like I don't know, or they're just gonna be like, yeah, no, that's fine. Oh my god. I did not think that explosion was reaching me. Whew. Well, yeah, but the difference is, Joey, is that, like, they're in a partnership with Impact, right? But they own AAA now. You know, like, they own it. They can do whatever the fuck they want. I mean, like, if they wanted to, they could do, like, what's it called? They could do, like, WCW, type shit, where they don't, they just delete it. They just get rid of it. They say, fuck this shit. We don't want AAA existing no more. I mean, they announced an event already, right? So that's not gonna happen, but you know, like, theoretically, like, that could happen. Never heard about that? What, the Stephanie Vakir thing, or the, or that they fully own it? I mean, that was the big announcement, was that they fully own it. That was not a partnership thing. That was, hey, they own it. Oh, yeah, no, the Vakir thing. That's why, I'm pretty sure that's the whole reason she went to WWE, or, like, was in the US in the first place, right? Was, I think she moved away because, I'm pretty sure she, like, moved away to get, like, away from that shit or whatever, and then now, like, WWE owns the company, so... And she was, like, on stage for the announcement, which was, like, awkward. Dude, and I know Andrade looked pissed during the presentation or whatever. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what the hell WWE is gonna do with that, because, like I said, a lot of questionable folks in AAA, so. Dude, this guy will not die. I mean, I guess I could have made a better weapon, right? I think there's, like, still a low rank weapon, technically. Oh, ancient wyvern coin. Don't mind if I do. Wait, what the hell? How'd he end up on the floor? That was like a glitch, right? He like climbed up from below, even though he was up on the top. Oh. Oh, at least it didn't consume my spirit gauge. That's pretty good. He was displacing himself with his mind? I guess so, dude. Oh my god, wait. Can we talk about, like, the highlight of WrestleMania when Stone Cold, like, hit the lady in the crowd or whatever with the ATV? That was, dude, that was epic. Dude, there's a clip of him missing the ramp when he was originally, like, the reason his music played for so long before he showed up, what's it called? Like, there's a video of him, like, missing the ramp, like, to go up to the stage when his music was playing. What? Oh, wait, so, Stone Cold Steve Austin came down to the ring, and, like, on a ATV, and he drove around the ring or whatever, and at one turn he took it too fast and bumped into the guardrail or whatever. And then like there was this lady in the front row who like apparently got hit, and like one of the big WWE executives who like never shows up on TV was like seen in the crowd like talking to her. So like it seemed like, you know, she might have actually gotten hit. It seemed like she might have actually gotten hit or whatever, and like, you know, that guy was out there to stop from, like, you know, WWE losing like millions. In like a couple of seconds, you know. Yeah, dude. The worst part was he drank all the beer in the middle of the ring, right? He went into the middle of the ring, did the beer thing, right? Spilled beer all over himself, and then went to go check on her and was like, "Hey, are you all right?" or whatever, and probably spilled like fucking gallons of beer leaking off of his shirt and like chin and beard and shit all over her, which is really fucking funny to me. Oh, wait, see, that's what I thought. It didn't look like she actually got hit, because obviously there's the barricade, right? He bumped the barricade, and then unless there's a second lady that, like, you can't see, like, when he hits the barricade, it looks like she just, like, goes, whoa, and, like, you know, like, cartoonily falls back, right? But Chuck was telling me that, like, it looked like someone actually got hit. So I don't know. And I fuck with Chuck, so, like, I'd believe what Chuck said, but, like, from what I, like, saw, like, it looked like there was, like, someone cartoonily falling back, right? And, but, like, I mean, I won't blame him, right? Like, if I got hit, right, I'd probably be trying to milk WWE for all their money too, right? But, like, From what I saw, it did not look like anyone actually got hit, but it definitely seemed there was a big deal being made in the front row of the crowd afterwards. So I'd say there might have been some realness to it, or you know, like I said, someone was trying to catch a new paycheck. No, of course. Like I said, if there's a different angle where someone actually gets hit, sure. But like from what I saw, it looked very much like, hey, they did not, you know, they're faking it. And dude, there's a hold on. I'm pulling up the toys now. By the way, for anyone waiting for their toys. But yeah, that shit was wild. That was something I did not expect to see on WrestleMania. But it happened. It happened. And his well, there's a screenshot of like her in the crowd or whatever with like Nick Khan talking to her, and what's it called? And all the people around there are like side-eyeing the shit. They're like, you know, like they're all like, ooh, like someone's in trouble, like, so I don't know, like I don't know if that's like, ooh, like that's crazy, like she just got hit with that, or if that's like, ooh, like she's she's like faking this shit like crazy, you know, like I don't know which way to take it, as if it's like, ooh, like she's being a real bitch, don't call them bitches, bro, right? Or if it's like, you know, or like, damn, that shit just happened right in front of me, you know, but there's some faces in the crowd, it's funny. Yo, framed unidentified heat signature, dude. This is Godzilla. Dude, show me Godzilla. Shit. Oh, Wayland Industries. Wait, hold up. I feel like I should know this. Is this like Close Encounters of the Kind or whatever? Of the third kind? Shit, dude, I'm fucked. Oh, is this is the mask, right? No? Oh, is this Alien? But they're on Earth. Unless... Oh, it's the Thing! You're right. Wait, am I stupid? No. It's called The Thing, right? But that's the one with the mask, right? Am I crazy? Okay. You think it's Alien vs. Predator, the new one? Wait, is it really Alien vs. Predator, the new one? But like, they don't have that unless, like, I don't know, unless it's a different name. Do you mean Alien Romulus? Or what? Well, yeah, but they're saying there's a new one. And I think this is the old one, right? Am I crazy? Or is the old one not called Alien vs. Predator? I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, cook. Ah, nice. Yeah, the Wayland was... Yeah, that should have been the giveaway, right? That should have been the giveaway. But dude, this looks like the fucking, like... Am I crazy? Doesn't this look like the Thing or whatever? Whatever. Whatever. I'm over it. I'm over it. 2018, 960 million views. Easy part 2. Okay. Drums. So then we're gonna get bass 1 and bass 2, then synth, piano, backing vocals, and then more synth. Interesting. Bro, show me Shooting Stars. Kaboom. Everyone always told me like that song's really old. Actually, show me like Daft Punk. I don't fucking know. Um. Uh, um. Um. Dude, this is like Crab Rave. Bro, this is Crab Rave type beat. That doesn't seem to be in there, Chef Man. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. This is really generic beat. I feel like I should know it, but I don't know. Brazilian meme song? Gotcha. I feel like I should know this. I just am not recognizing it. Like, hold on, let me listen to it again. We get vocals next, right? Yeah, it says vocals next, or backing vocals next anyway. I don't know. I don't know what to guess at that part. Like, the second half is, like, weird. I feel like it, like, the second half is what I feel like I should be recognizing. Two people I always hit for easy EDM. I don't know. My one's always Daft Punk. What would be another easy EDM one? Who else does EDM? I don't fucking know. Number one, Daft Punk. Dude, I don't know any other EDM. Black Bear? Okay. I think it's David Bowie, Black Star. No. I'm not sure. Unless it's Black Space Bear, I don't know. No. 2018. 2018 EDM. Dude, I don't know. Gorillas, dude. Bro, show me Gorillas. Oh, wait, well, I don't think it's either of those, actually. Never mind. Why am I growing up? Because Witch said this is not easy. And I'm inclined to agree. Dominic Fike? Oh, I missed half his name. Here, I don't know. Show me Bad Bunny, dude. They don't have Bad Bunny in here? Okay. Bro, show me like Shawn Mendes. I have no idea. Where's the other instruments? I think I'm cooked. I was really hoping for more backing vocals than that. Like, I was hoping it would be, like, a lot more. It's too generic, dude. I think I'm cooked. Dua Lipa? Okay, that's not a bad guess, actually. Do you have any idea which one it would be, Zayla? Have any clues? Any blues clues? Did I do Slipknot? Eh? Zayla like opening up Spotify right now. Alright, I'm just gonna click one then. It is Dua Lipa. We're cooked. One kiss. Okay, thank you. There we go. Oh. See, I have heard this song. I actually just don't know the, I just don't, I am so bad with artists and, I'm so bad with artists and, like, song titles. But Hector's right, like, that song is always on the radio, you're right. Ooh. Oh, well, which, that's something, you say, like, oh, it's not in the library, but that's something that, like, is real. Like, you always have to check, because if they put something new in their library, that means that's probably the answer today. Like, that happened with Monster Hunter Wilds on GameDuel. I always was looking for Monster Hunter Wilds, and then one day it was there, and I was like, wait. Fucking easy, that's the answer, because it's new. Right? Because they always add new stuff when it's, you know, there. I kind of don't have a guess. I'm gonna guess, like, Oxenfree, maybe, but... Life is Strange? I don't think the art style matches, but... Oh, not rated on Metacritic. And we got, like, what, some crazy invisible mechanics, maybe? And there's Chair. Like, Chair. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Hector, this looks like a Hector game. This looks like, I don't know, like Killer 7 or whatever it's called. Not rated on Metacritic. So it's probably like an indie game, right? I don't know what you want from me. No, I'm just saying, like, you gotta try. You gotta, if you think it's something that wouldn't normally be there, you gotta check, because I feel like a lot of the times they add new stuff is when it is the answer, you know? Ooh, Let It Die is not a bad guess. Although I feel like that shit would do, like, terrible on Metacritic, but... Oh, is this Repo? It is. Boom. And didn't we get Repo, like, the other day? Or maybe that was on GameDuel. Maybe it was GameDuel we got Repo. Yeah, it was a very easy once we saw, like, the thing. Is this like I want to say this is like an Ace Attorney game, but I'm not familiar. Is this like Ace Attorney Investigations or something? it might not be, but... Where was Max, true? Yakuza Dead Souls? No, isn't that like them in an alley? I don't know how I got that from Yakuza. Oh, they do have it. Is that a broom? It might be. Gas station? No, I think it looks like an office almost, but... Oh, this is Viscera cleanup detail, right? No? Is there a different one? Is it, There's probably, like, there's, like, a new horror game, I think, that's, like, cleaner. Crime Scene Cleaner. I guess it's not a horror game. There we go. Yeah, there you go, Chef Man, yeah. Bro, this is like Destiny 2. Lies of P, maybe? Yeah, it's the puppet. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Is this Lies of P? Yeah, dude. Chef Man, you got that on one probably. Right? But with the delay. That's kind of goated. I didn't recognize the puppet arm until I got this down. Like, I saw this down here, and I was like, oh, old-timey, and then I thought about it, yeah. Nice. Bounty, mining, oxygen, jetpack. Ted game. Is this Astron? Yeah, I'm thinking Astroneer, but what about Bounty? Oh, wait, Deep Rock would also make more sense with the Bounty. But oxygen isn't as important unless you need... Like, I feel like this is bait. And you don't get a jetpack in Deep Rock. Yeah, jet boots, right? In Deep Rock. I'm gonna try Astroneer, but Bounty is weird. Planet Scanner crafting factions. Now this is a Ted game. Oh, is it No Man's Sky? Is it Starfield? No, maybe not. It's... You think No Man's Sky? Alright, I'll try No Man's Sky. Outpost Spaceship Companions Contraband. Oh! Wait a minute! Is this, is this, Mass Effect 1? Like, the companion, spaceship, outpost, like, that's all starting... I guess you don't craft, right? Or contraband. Oh, Star Wars Rogue Trader. Wait a minute, that sounds about right. Yeah, Rogue Trader. Wait, do they not have it? Or is it spelled weird, so I had it wrong? Was I spelling it wrong? Oh, I'm so stupid. Wait, I'm so stupid. Yeah, no, you're right. It's Warhammer Rogue Trader. You're spitting. I don't know why I mixed that with Star Wars, but you're right. It doesn't seem like it's in here, though. I guess it isn't. That's weird. I kind of thought you were cooking with that one, actually. EVE Online? Maybe. EVE Online, yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Is it not in here? I know it was. No. Interstellar, shipbuilding, alien life, black hole. Huh. No, I kind of like EVE. EVE Online was not a bad guess, I don't think. Starfield? See, I was thinking that sooner, but... Okay, Ted, I was thinking that sooner, but you didn't say nothing, so I thought, like, no. I thought it wouldn't be Starfield if you weren't saying nothing. You didn't want to speak up, Oblivion fan. No, Ted's played that. That's like Ted's favorite game. Not Capcom, not third person. Not RPG, not hack and slash. Not fantasy, not open world. Dude, game that nobody likes. Nobody likes you. Show me like Doom Eternal. Shooter? Not first person. And it's still older. And it's not sci-fi or horror either, so... Is My Friend Pedro earlier than 2020? Oh, Metal Slug. Hold on, I kind of like that. Metal Slug 1. Side view. Not comedy, not warfare. What? Huh. Really? Huh. So it's a shooter that isn't, like, funny, it isn't fantasy, it isn't sci-fi, it's not warfare. See, My Friend Pedro, but I wasn't sure on the year on that one. Oh, it is. Okay, good call. I mean, like, it's 2019, 1 year. Damn, 1 year. I also wasn't sure about the comedy aspect. I should have sent it when I thought it, but, like... Yeah. I should have sent it when I thought of it, but... I just wasn't sure about the year. I thought the year would have been off. But no, it's good. It's good. Like, connections? Cell? DNA, protein, and fat, right? Things in your body. Fuck, dude. Corkscrew, curveball, wrench, and twist. Right? No! One away. Oh, dude, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh. Like, which one of these would even fit? Oh, wait, hold on. Cell, sheet, row, column? Excel, dude. Yeah. Microsoft Excel, kaboom. Alright, maybe it's, no. Maybe it's corkscrew, wrench, twist, and spring? Oh shit, it was curveball, dude. It's curveball, wrench, twist. Maybe it's like ways to throw a baseball? I don't know. That sounds about right. Oh, is there a spam bot? I can't see it because I'm not looking through Streamlabs right now. Yeah, no, maybe you missed it. But there have been some, like, I've seen similar ones. I can't see it right now, but, like, I have seen, like, similar, spam bots. Like the spam bots are getting, like, they get, like, weird, like, now they have, like, I don't know, funny little messages to go with it, so. Oh, wait, hold on. Iron. Protein. Sodium, fat. Stuff in food. Nutrition label, yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I meant. I mean, most of the bots get, like, auto-filtered now, so that's honestly not even a big deal if you ban them, because they're already, like, auto-filtered out. Oh, hold on. I think I'm seeing something. Maybe, well, what's Fusily? Like, I don't know. I thought that was, like, maybe, like, a fuse or something. I'm thinking, like, bombshell, twist, wrench, and, like, spring, maybe? Like, things that would be, like, in your... Like, things that would fuck up your plan, maybe? I don't know, like, oh, here it's, like, the bombshell, or, like, the twist, or there's a wrench in your plans, or, like, spring something on you, I don't know. Eh? Shit. Pitches or something? Oh, it was metaphor for something, but it was curved, like, there was too many that were metaphors for, like, things, right? Oh, helical things. Oh, that, I guess, makes sense. But see, like, this is what I was thinking, but there was too many, right? Like a spring and corkscrew, right? Like, I don't know. It's annoying. I was cooking. What the beak-like teeth of a parrotfish are used to bite. What? Fish? I know, it is a fish. I don't know. Parrot, maybe? On top of. Above. Noodle soup with tonkatsu. Oh, I'm thinking udon, but that's not right. Oh, wait, it's not. It's ramen, right? There we go. Sharp as attack. Blank. Oh, any questions? Right? Any questions? Dealership choice is cars. His presidential center is being built on, I don't know. Obama? Like Caesar and Cicero. Roman? Maybe, right? Roman, right? That sounds right? Hex. I don't know. Gave for a short time. Lend? Coral? And sharp as attack? Smart. When you're smart. Lent? Okay. Yeah, smart. I'm saying. Dude, I think I'm very smart, dude. I think I'm very smart. Like, what the fuck, guys? I think I'm very smart, personally. Personally, that's just me, but I think I'm very smart. Oh, Tex Avery. Okay, that makes sense. It lined up, right? Dude, the ramen one had me tripping, because I'm sitting there like noodle dish, you know, and you, I don't know, I think more of, like udon, or, what's the other one? There was another one that popped in my mind for a second. I don't know, but I was thinking noodle, specifically. I don't know, when I think of ramen, soba, yeah, soba, thank you. And when I think of ramen, you know, when I see noodle, I think of udon and soba. You know, I did frame, Hector. I fumbled because, dude, the fucking set piece in, picture 3 looks like, The Thing. But then I called it The Mask, which is not The Thing, right? because like there's the mask in the thing, right? So I called it the mask, and I guess the thing, and then I guess, and then we eventually got Alien versus Predator. But the what's it called? But I noticed the Wayland, and I was like, oh, Wayland, like that's like fucking like Alien, right? But then I got like, I don't know, I got sidetracked because the picture 3 like threw me off like crazy. Anyway, guys, it's Lucor's birthday, so we're gonna go raid Lucor. Obviously Lucor part of Epilogue Gaming as well, but go into Lucor's stream. We're gonna do a birthday raid. Say everyone say happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday, Lucor. And then I don't know, accompany it with any of your favorite emotes. If you have any Lucor emotes, maybe Lucor to celebrate, you know. But yeah, everyone go say, let's go raid Lucor. He's doing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. He's playing with viewers all day today, as far as I'm aware. So go be sure to check in and wish him a happy birthday. And if you want to play Mario Kart or Pokemon Unite or web fishing, he's got his big birthday bonanza going on. So go say what's up, wish him a happy birthday. Tomorrow we'll be starting a new playthrough. Oblivion Remake drops tomorrow. No, I think maybe we'll play a video game tomorrow. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes. I love video games. I love video games. But anyway, go say what's up to Lucor. Wish him a happy birthday. Disco, do you think I should stream Disco Elysium? I thought that'd be like a non-stream game. But we can talk about it more off-stream, but I thought that'd be more like a non-stream game, but I do need to play it. Anyway, thank you all for watching. See you all tomorrow. Have fun at the Lucor stream. Bye! Bye, everyone. Bye!